Alright, today we have an early stream. Today we are playing more DCSS. Maybe I'll just try to speed run my way through this, I don't know, we'll see. We're doing a conduct run, requested by Green Eggs and Slam here, who thinks I'm being held in a bad situation right now, but I'm not. We're playing Bcrawl, so a lot of things are different. Slimify is really interesting. Apparently we can get like permanent allies who follow us around by using Slimify, and it doesn't just turn off as soon as you turn something into a slime, and there's a chance for it to fail based on your invocations now. So just for fun, we're going to train our invocations really high. We have a good aptitude for it as a demon spawn. But the basic conducts of this run that I have to fulfill as per the request are: I play a demon spawn, I play a Chaos Knight, which means I'm worshipping Zom forever in Bcrawl. Doesn't go away, even if I abandon or go to a new god. I worship Jiyva, so I've got Jiyva and Zom at the same time, and I have to get at least 12 runes. And ideally we go for transmutations at some point, but that's not technically required, although we certainly will. Maximum wacky mutation. Oh yeah, I have to drink every mutation potion I come across as soon as I find it. So I'm going to be trusting Twitch chat to keep me honest on that, because I didn't bother to set a force more, so I might miss it if I'm playing too quickly. So if you see me find a mutation potion, please say something. Okay. I can't position this. I'm afraid of this hornet, so. I'm actually gonna burn Ice Blast to make sure I don't get paralyzed. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna burn Ice Blast to make sure I don't get paralyzed. I was looking at my defenses and I was like, maybe, but nah. It's not worth. It's not worth. Not with all these spiders around. So, we can largely tap through this stuff. I probably should train some armor. I mean, I am wearing a plate mail. I was planning on going stat form at some point, but oh, hey, we got Bcrawl tellied when I tried to go back up. That's okay. Zom bursts into treats. Oh no. I hate it when I burst into treats. Or when Zom does. See, our AC is going to go up really, really fast. If I don't just die here, holy shit. Okay, so we are slow. We're going to actually use an Ice Blast. Now, I'm going to hit myself, but that's okay because we're going to kill some stuff, and our regen should go up because of Powered by Death. Nice. This is a bit of a wide open floor. How much evo do we have? We have 8 evocations. That's enough for now. If this was like a streak game where I was trying to play super optimally, we would probably have trained an awful lot more evokes by now. At least a couple more, I guess, to get it to 10. Yeah, Powered by Death is, I would say it's better than our Torment, actually. Okay, let's go in here and kill this statue. I'm greedy because there could be, I guess it's possible there could be loot behind these things. Why am I confused? Oh, I'm dumb as hell. Whoops, that is 63%. That was dumb on my part. Let's teleport out of this. I should not be fooling with crystal statues at all. And I haven't even been paying attention to my magic resist. You know why? Because earlier I had a mutation of MR+, and I would have been virtually immune to that. There's a robe of magic resist, I guess. Meh. Just tab, bro. Yeah, we've been playing a little bit, just slightly brain dead here. It turns out I have no MR on at all, so clearly I'm paying lots of attention. we have magic mapping? Yeah, we do. See, part of the problem is I have mutations that are just outrageously powerful, right? So as a result, I've been playing in a rather brain-dead fashion. Because I can sort of get away with it. But that doesn't mean that I should. What runes am I going for? See, I don't know. I might actually do some Orbron runes, because in Bcrawl you can't go into Pan at level 27 unless you're holding the orb. So, because I have to get 12 runes, it's, I'm gonna have to make a choice there. That one tab where you killed a group of 20 early dungeon enemies made you a little foolhardy. Oh yeah, the one where I just like held the tab key and flew through dungeon after I finished lair. Hope you enjoy the Asmer tea drinking, by the way. Oh shit. Oh shit, let's yeah, that's not good. Alright, this is crazy. We're gonna step away with Tally up and end up here. Hey, Crystal Pepsi, what's up, man? Okay, we got a slight problem here. Let's just do this. And then let's, I don't want to get paralyzed is the thing. So we will use Ice Blast. Okay, cool. Now we're slow. We're going to break out. Kill the guy who's slowing me. I'm not even worried about getting to the ice cave. I mean, I magic map to try to get to it quickly, but unfortunately this floor is another wide open sort of horror show. So, like, we can do it, but, well, let's take a look. Yeah, let's do it. Do I have RC+? Oh, yeah, I have this crazy amulet that gives me RF+, and RC++, so, you know, hell yeah, basically. I'll even tab simulacrums, I don't give a shit. I will not fight them two at a time, though. Worst case scenario, I have plenty of resources to use to deal with any problems that develop, right? Iron Troll Simulacrum. Yeah, that's like a ton of damage. If I didn't have RC, that would be really, really, really foolhardy to attack into. But because I'm just a big pimp with decent defenses, you know. And RC++ shit. Then this is fine. I don't really want to fight this statue while there's other stuff around, though. There we go. What's happening? Okay, he made calcifying dust. Why don't we make our lives a little bit easier here? Was there a Juggernaut Simulacrum? Or are you just memeing? I think Juggernaut Simulacrums actually can spawn here. I mean, that's actually a really terrifying enemy on account of the fact that they don't have a different tile, so you can be very much surprised by them, you know? How is he not dead? See, Zom has created a situation for me, because wait a minute. Just kidding. Hehehe. Guess what? I have Scarf of Clouds, so I'm immune to this shit. So I didn't need to, I didn't actually need to use, Immolation there. That's okay, though. Because normally when Zom does this, you really don't want to walk backwards because you don't want to get calcified, but... Okay. Sadly, we can't wear boots, but that's okay. This thing is star slow anyway. Boots of running. They took those out of mainline. We just found a book with some transmutations in it. Cool, I guess. Although I don't really care about ice form. At the same time, I do think that BHoth made ice form. I think he made it have MR+, so there is a legitimate reason to use it now, even in the mid-game. Mutagenic fog trail. Well, unless I took off my Scarf of Clouds, that wouldn't do anything to me. So yeah, we're doing something pretty suboptimal, which is I'm training invocations really high, just because I want to play around with the permanent allies once we have the ability to do that. In fact, I'm going to do it real fast and see if we can't. Yeah, see, it doesn't work, man. And I don't get to see what the percentage chance of it working is. Wait, just kidding, it finally worked. So I guess we're getting to the point where we can make dudes into allies. So we have an acid blob, and this thing just follows us forever. Like, this is a permanent ally. It's pretty wacky. Oh, hey, look, it's Malcolm Rose Turney, the Royal Jelly. Based. Yeah, that's the other thing. I get an invocations title if I do this. If I keep it at the highest. Oh my god, having a permanent acid jelly buddy, or multiples even, is pretty crazy, actually. Uh-oh, Zom just teleported us over here. You jelly? Perhaps a bit. Let's slimify. It's not reliable is the problem. There's too much damage here. I'd like to cast Blink. Maybe I should, Hey Sod, how you doing? Maybe I should train that. I probably should, since I am dealing with Zom's shenanigans so much. Although we do have regen 4. But it's definitely possible for me to die here if I rolled really poorly. Let's scattershot this guy. Wow, he's not dying. What the fuck? Did he increase Spark Wasp AC or something? Is that possible? Huh. Okay, we got him. Now it's less dangerous. Although we're still next to 2 Emperor Scorpions, which is no good. This is definitely not something I should be doing in terms of playing optimally, but yeah, now that all this stuff is dead, we're pretty safe, especially with the fact that we're regenerating 7 points per turn. Yeah, there are a good number of changes. And we do have 31 AC, by the way, so that was mildly less bad than it seemed like. But yeah, I think this new Slimify ability, while cool, is horribly unreliable. Unless you have really high invo. We're going to get it all the way to 27 and see how reliable it is. Mostly just for fun. Okay, this is not, let's see, hold on. Right, Bcrawl does a really good job of shortening the game. So there are only 3 floors of spider, not 4. I think it's enemy HD Plenairzen. At least in mainline, I'm not 100% sure. Okay, we use Sack of Spiders, which didn't really give me as many spiders as I would have liked. We're going to teleport out of here if need be. Yeah, the Death Scarabs, what I like to do is I like to open the door after reading a teleport scroll. I didn't do it here because I have a feeling that I can just beat all this stuff, and you know what? My feeling is horribly wrong. Heal wounds. There we go. Thought we could just melee all that stuff. My defenses aren't quite that good yet. Yeah, it's a request run, Alderine. But yeah, the optimal thing to do with that vault, unless you happen to have a holy word scroll, which can be used to just sort of instantly erase it, is to read telly, maybe wait one turn, then open the door, and then just fight them like one at a time-ish. Or two at a time, as they filter out of the place. Holy word isn't in Bcrawl. Oh, they took out holy word? Are you fibbing to me? You might be fibbing. You are not fibbing. There is no holy word. How curious. Demonspawn's too good for holy word. Well, you can still use it. You just take half your HP and damage. It's still totally worth using in a lot of situations, even as a demon spawn or an undead. Okay, that's 2 runes. Hey, there's your mutagenic clouds. Here, I'll stand in these, even though it's going to be... Oh, wait, no. Those are chaos clouds. Never mind. Just kidding. Although it's a really bad idea to stand in mutagenic clouds anyway, because it's almost all bad mutations. Okay, now remember, in Bcrawl, water nymphs, who are already quite strong, have primal wave as well, so gotta be very careful of that. Scarf of Clouds has existed in mainline for a little while now, actually, but in Bcrawl, okay, so what it does is it makes you immune to clouds, but in Bcrawl you can also use it to evoke fog, which is really cool. Okay, we do not have Emulate anymore. Scarf of Clouds has its uses. Okay, we're going to use a Wand of Flame, which seems like such a small thing to use, but it's going to make steam clouds to damage this thing over time, which is really good. Should I bother to do Slimify here? 16 invocations, maybe. Why not? We still do our damage. Okay, we got Primal Waved. That's what I expected. Let's Wand of Flame. Notice how if we hadn't killed him, we still would have blocked off line of sight to him because there's... We can't see him there, right? Because there's 2 clouds like this. Actually, wait, no, I can't see him. That's just the... There would have had to have been a cloud right there on the teleport trap. There has to be two clouds between you and the spot that you're looking at. So we can't see these 4 tiles. Because there's 2 in a row here. Yeah. Hey, blokes, what's up, man? I'm gonna throw stuff at the guys in the back. I'd really like to get some MR+. It's gonna be, like, mildly annoying here. Hey, look, we can permanently get slime creatures now from these guys pretty consistently by turning them into it. And yeah, I do think it's hit dice based, not based on my invocations. I doubt that I can turn a kobold into like an acid blob or something. But I do think that you need more invocations to transform things that have more hit dice, perhaps. But if BHoth comes around, he can tell us more about that, perhaps. He mentioned how it worked last time. I've just forgotten. I know it was some combination of like how much damage you're doing versus how much HP they have. I think they're max HP. Yeah, so here's the thing about Bcrawl. You get way more ranged items. However, they mulch, that is to say they break, they disappear every time you throw them. Okay, we have stat form now. Or we will here in a minute. Okay, there's stuff between me and him. Or her, I should say. We're gonna let them... Shit. Okay, we're gonna step like this. Pretty much, blokes. This was a mistake. Do we have a silence? We have a silence, okay. Here's a question. Why is my slime creature confused? She doesn't have confusing, so I wonder why that could have happened. Probably Zom is up to no good. Okay, blokes. We have these enchant armors. I probably should be using them, but at the same time, I kind of want to save 2 of them for Shadow Dragon armor, because there is a trove that wants a +2 Shadow Dragon armor. But, you know, screw it. I'm just going to enchant the shield. Yep. Now that we have statue form, we'll go ahead and learn it. We're going to see some interesting changes in from mainline. Right there. We're gonna turn transmutations and earth back on, but I'm gonna keep training invocations for the rest of the game. This is again not optimal, but we're gonna do it anyway just for fun. What's up, Cyclops? 100% cast chance. Yeah, how about that? I better start casting those. Yeah, eventually we're going to take off our plate armor and wear a robe, probably. Interesting thing about Bcrawl is that I think that you can eventually make your transmutations permanent. So once we can get it online, we can just be in... Oh, 3-star spell strength. Okay, so I can't just like cheese it and cast it a bunch at 99%. Well, we're pretty close to 3 pips already, actually. How does that work, I wonder, with regards to... Hold on. How does that work with regards to the spell getting stronger? Because, like, do I have to recast it to get the extra AC, I wonder? Brilliance boost potion. Actually, that could help. Well, we'll explore it and we'll find out. I assume Brilliance is the old school Brilliance, which is superior by far. No, just kidding. Oh no. He got the, I think he kept the change. Uh-oh. I guess we'll find out about that too here in a minute, maybe after this floor is done. Hey, Zom just turned Ilsui into a Goliath frog. How cute. Just copy her with the mirror, which shattered. Makes spells easier to cast. Yeah, maybe it's the best of both worlds. I don't know. I've gotten to the point where I'm not so sure that I trust tooltips is all. No, the way that it works in Bcrawl is because I started as a Chaos Knight, I am worshipping Zom forever. I can't abandon him. So I'm worshipping Zom and Jiyva at the same time, basically. Like, I can worship another god, but Zom sticks around. Okay, Sack of Spiders did not give us... unfortunately did not give us any netting there. Let's drink a flight. I'm gonna read Telly. Blurry vision, shit. This is actually pretty dangerous. What am I doing? Let's just read fear. Okay. Now I will read Telly. Now I will drink a heal wounds because I'm playing like a madman. Now the Telly will kick in. Based. Now I will fail to enslave twice. Yeah, agility is a pretty good choice right now. I should read summoning. Yeah, I do have an awful lot of summoning, don't I? Not a fan of this blurry vision. I may have to... Actually, Green Eggs and Slam, am I allowed to use Jiyva's Cure Bad mutation ability? Is that allowed in this challenge? One time for every rune that you grab. Alright. Well, I have 2 runes, so we will cure a bad mutation. What the fuck just happened? Did it actually work? Uh-oh, I think I may have found a bug. No, just kidding. It took it out. There's just no message about it. Unless I'm blind. Huh. Okay, well. Minus scrolls is absolutely worth spending the piety to take off. Probably, arguably, the absolute worst mutation in the game. Certainly it's up there. You feel clean? Did it say that? %. Paralysis. Not only your character has blurry vision, yeah. Boomer eyes, man. Okay, we're not going to get elliptic here, which is to say I'm not going to try to die to Dream Sheep. Which is why we are trying to keep only 1 or 2 on the board at the same time. Okay, let's want to flame him again. Cool. So it's interesting because with Jiyva in Bcrawl, you still get your temporary allies when you get hit hard enough, but you get permanent allies when you slimify people. So should be interesting to see how that goes throughout the rest of the game. Okay, let's pick up this robe. Three-star power on statue form, which is 100% fail rate right now. Now what happens if I drink Brilliance? 71% fail rate. I turn into a sentient fungus. Uh-oh. Am I permanently a fungus? No. Fungus. Sus. Let's try again. We'll drink our other Brilliance, because it does, in fact, give you Wizardry as an ability. I just need to succeed in casting statue form like 1 time. There we go. So am I a statue forever? No, I'm not. So 3, I actually have 5 things of power. 3, 4, 5, and that's not enough. So I assume maybe you have to get to max or something. Permanent fungus form would be super strong. Against most enemies. Against some enemies it'd be pretty terrifying since you can't move. But your actual melee would be incredible. Well, this kind of sucks. Now I'm running around with, like, no armor. You're pretty sure it's full power? Aww. Oh no. I've made a mistake, you guys. That's alright. Joke's on you, I'm immune. Yeah, so I'm in a robe now, so I have to play a little more carefully, at least until I get statue form cast. Just get 70 int. I mean, it's not impossible to get statue form to max. And also, getting my int really high, we could potentially fool around with Jiyva until that happens, you know? Worshipping Che would be much easier. That is true. Whoops, I did not mean to step forward here. I am invis. Let's just... Oh, right. The invis thing is... Invis is broken. Or rather, Lamp of Fire is broken with invis. And aim's wrong. That's okay. I assume it was Zom that made me invisible. Alright, there's our third rune. Yeah, let's just remove Lamp of Fire because it aims wrong when you're invisible. It makes perfect sense, right? Hey, I'm just as smart as a mainline dev. Wand of Flame. Step onto the earth here so I can't be water struck anymore. Gosh, I sure am taking damage fast. Let's teleport. Let's drink a heal wounds. Let's maybe consider not wearing a robe like a madman. Statue form 100%. You know what? I'm gonna stop training invocations just for the moment. I really need to get stat form online if I'm gonna have this robe on. Biting off a little more than I can chew. Oh, shatter. Well, okay, but AC is virtually meaningless in melee without guaranteed damage reduction. And 20, honestly, isn't that much. Oh, how do I have that much AC? Because the in Bcrawl, you get like a small amount of, I think less than 1 AC actually per mutation that you have. So I have a lot of mutations. It says Jiyva toughens your body as you become more mutated. Also, I am wearing a +4 ring of AC. But yeah, in the robe I have no guaranteed damage reduction, so the AC is less less useful than you would think, perhaps. What rings am I wearing? Yeah, never mind. Yeah, Bcrawl Jiyva is a lot of fun. I still wish it could show up, you know, before lair, though, a little more often. He doesn't like this steam bath. Maybe we'll just try to disintegrate him. There we go. Hey, Mr. Alstrom, what's up, man? We are immune to Avatar Song. I guess we got clarity at some point, maybe? Yeah. Where's my axe? We're punching. So I'm teleporting me. That's okay. Cool thing about going transmutations, by the way, is that it's like a really obvious path to necromutation if we find it. which will make extended easier, especially if I end up going for the orb run pan. Staff of Death. I was really hoping for a Staff of Wizardry. Staff of Earth. Actually, Staff of Earth could be useful, because if I can get my spell power to max with it, I have to wonder, am I doing extended? Yeah, I have to do, I have to do 12 runes, so I have to do at least part of extended. Well, the problem with Pan, in Bcrawl, the way Pan works is, it's open until you hit level 27. Once you hit level 27, all the Pan portals disappear and turn into Abyss portals, so you can no longer get Pan runes. However, once you get the orb, you can then go back into Pan if you want to, even if you're level 27. So the idea is to make Pan a place that you either have to go in when you're below max level, or you have to go in under really not so optimal circumstances. Well, if you like the extended game, you should play Bcrawl especially, because Bcrawl has simply fixed the extended game, especially Hell, because I don't want to spoil it, I guess, but just trust me, it's shorter and way less of a slog, but also it feels more exciting at the same time. Is that a... oh boy, that is a Spectral Kraken, and a Kraken Simulacrum, and a Ghost that I didn't see because I have Boomer Eyes. How did you... what now? Oh, he summoned that. Okay, we'll go up. Zom summoned that. It's like, where did that merfolk come from? You full clear all hell floors? Oh my god. How tiring. Yeah, you gotta watch out for really strong ghosts in Bcrawl for sure. Oh, they have the spectral tentacles. That's kind of cool. Let's get intelligence. That is an R core ring of the Octopus King. I guess I'll hold on to it. Well, actually, no, I won't. Jiyva is making me R core all the time. I guess I can hold on to it for the int. And in fact, I should go pick up the Sling of Shining Light. Because again, I don't know how this works exactly, but if I can get to max spell power statue form temporarily, I wonder if that will make it permanent. Here we go. With 6 bars of power, the effects of this spell will last until cancelled. So we're going to find out right now, actually. Any other sources of intelligence? That's a ring. Okay. Okay, we're going to drop Octopus King. That's right. We're both royal jellies. Okay, we're going to grab this. We're going to grab the other ring that is int +4. Do I have the money for that? 245. God damn it. Okay, never mind. Grab this again. Okay, we'll wear the octopus ring just for the 1 point of int. We'll wear this thing for the 3 points of int. Cost a lot more hunger. That's fine. Whatever. I'm sure it'll be okay. Okay, let me think about this. I have 4 points of power right now. If I wear Staff of Earth, I have 6 points of power. 3, 4, 5, 6. If I wear the sling, I only have 5 points of power, so the Staff of Earth does more for me. Let's get the staff, let's get this Potion of Brilliance and drink it. 22% fail rate. Okay, I'm a statue forever. Now, what if I take this off and my abilities go down, you know? So I wear my other stuff. Can I cheese it? I wonder. Staff of Brilliance seems like a good idea. Yeah, right? You know, we're actually going to run over here. Oh, it ran out. Okay, so you can't cheese it. If for some reason your power goes below 6, it's no longer permanent. Okay, that's fine. Well, I was looking for jewelry and rings, blokes. If I search for just if I search for ring by itself, then I get ring mails, which I don't want. Honestly, what BHoth did here was correct. That's fine. Okay, I'd like to have electric resistance. I'd like to have poison resist. Well, no, we already have poison resist. I'd like to have negative resistance, but I can't while also having that extra AC. I think we'll just, we'll go in like this. We're gonna go to Elf. Bullshit no-brainer, yeah, I guess. The Zot timer is running out. Oh no! Not the Zot timer. So I used Slimify because I was curious what the chance of me getting allies would be. And we just got one, I guess. Seems to be working okay in here. Oh good, we made jellies. Wonderful. I love having basic jellies as my allies. I'm probably getting robbed of experience doing this, so I really just shouldn't. It is going to be really interesting, though. I have to say, it's going to be interesting rolling through hell with a bunch of acid blobs in tow. I just wish we had the like a recall ability. No, it's almost definitely based on the target's HP. At least that's what I believe. That's what Gary Burton said. Orb of energy hits you. Yuck. Okay, I do not want to deal with these spiders, and they're owned by this guy down here. Oh no, that's going to piss off my jelly if I try to zap through. God damn it. Alright, fine, we'll just walk backwards. Why have an army of jellies if they can't own my enemies for me? No bully jelly. Oftentimes in this game, once I have a melee powerhouse, I don't even want to deal with having allies, you know? We have ammo, but I don't want to waste it if I can avoid it. Oh god. Also, it would piss off Jiyva if I did that. We badly need more unarmed combat. It's okay, we have regen 6. By the way, Zom is still turning my jellies into other things, like this Hornet is my buddy now. Permanent Hornet ally. So later, once we have like a lot of frozen jellies and acid blobs and stuff, Jiyva's going to be turning those into like titans and shit like that, you know? But I think that the game is, I don't know if you'd call it a bug or what, but it's a little bit stupid about your allies getting polymorphed. Suddenly they don't really follow you anymore, which is a shame. Yeah, I see now what BHoth was talking about. I think he jacked up the split rate on these things. He was like, "Oh, just make one in Orc and see what happens." They definitely did not split this much before. Then again, I think I had Slimify up for a portion of that fight. Or maybe I didn't, I'm not sure. Item eating jellies, yeah, no thanks, bro. By the way, do we have, yeah, we have level 2 claws now. I think it's level 2. Nope, it's claws 3. Super cool. We troll now, baby. Song gives us Ice Blast. Nice. Hey guys, it's really hard to use Lamp of Fire. Oh, wait. God damn it. There we go. Do we have digging? We do have digging, I just never bought it. It's very important that we buy digging right now. Is elf shortened to 2 floors? No. Most things are shortened by at least 1 floor, but not elf. So this Zot trap was in the way, and I wanted to see what was on the other side. So I dug. Probably shouldn't be tabbing so recklessly, but whatever. Oh, hey, it's Wizlab time, baby. And we have no magic mapping, so... Oh, by the way, let's drop our Gauntlets of War. Which sadly we can't use anymore. Hey, Dort, what's up, buddy? Haven't seen you in a little while. How are you doing? Scroll of Remove Curse, what's that? Dragon form, tree form, and necromutation. Sick. So wait, am I a tree forever if I cast that? Yeah, there's no permanent thing for that. You know, that's a way to gain immunity to torment at will, though. That's kind of cool. Of course, we have enough potions that it's basically unnecessary. Except for the fact that I think it said you can cancel it at will with the spell version, so that's pretty good. I don't think so, Planair, but you know, that I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? How else are all these trees surviving? You'd think you would need sunlight, but eh. Whatever, this isn't CDDA, we don't need to be concerned about realism here. The stately crackle of a very distant magical porthole. Gosh, I sure hope that didn't spawn, like, right in the center of the, end vault. That would be obnoxious as hell. We're gonna wear the +2 cloak instead of the Scarf of Clouds. As cool as it is to be able to make fog whenever I want, I have 4 scrolls of fog, so... whatever. Alright, distant magical portal. There should be an exit, I think, to the south. No. Maybe not. Sure wish I had magical... excuse me, magic mapping. What we're gonna do is we're gonna check outside. Check for the best case scenario. This is very distant now. I think it's inside, you guys. Let's just check the last message. Or the next message, rather. A magical portal nearby. Okay, so it's down here. Yep, there it is. Good. Hold on, I wanna... Well, I wanted to butcher an elf and eat it, but... No such luck. Okay, we got my favorite Wiz Lab, and we also got the one that is the most fitting for this challenge. We're about to get like 1 billion mutation potions. And I have to drink them all. That's the rules of the request run, is I have to drink them all as soon as I find them. Oh, I know what it means. Chug, chug, chug. There will be... Oh, there's also mutagenic fog here. But it would just give me bad mutations, so it would be pretty silly for me to stand in it for any amount of time. Oh, the shapeshifter is my ally. I guess Jiyva is allied with shapeshifters. Or maybe not. Wonder why that thing was my ally. Today is a blessed day. Can I be petrified? 5% possibility. So we do need to be somewhat careful about this. Whoa. Zob telly. Okay, I can certainly defeat these even in a robe, but I'd rather do it one at a time if possible. Sigatui's monster is another story. Once we run into him, we're going to have to be mildly clever about what we do. This lab is kind of spooky. It's incredibly spooky. It's like the body horror lab. Hat of the Alchemist? Well, that would be pretty sick, and yes, you're correct, you can. Alright, we found a Radiate. I think that this might be the pre-nerf Irradiate. It's pretty good. Really, really good, actually. Okay, we have no potions of mutation, but that's because we haven't explored the left side of this yet. And there's Sigatuvi's monster. How do we kill him? Well... Oh, we have 1 billion scrolls of summoning. I'm going to test something. We're going to use MO, and... Okay, so BHOth did not keep the thing that lets you MO. Let's you MO your own guys. So we just magic mirror him basically and let him kill himself. It's just like a really strong what do you call it? Like a really strong T-mons. Okay, so I lied. We didn't get over 20 mutation potions, but we did get 17, which is pretty good. I'm gonna go to the door and then we'll drink it all. You thought that was gonna happen, Adort? Well, it's not mainline. I have to remember it's not mainline. Okay, what do we get? See, the problem with Ebering's Wild Ride is that he has ruined mutation potions, because now that they remove mutations, you have a tendency to not end up with a gigantic list of mutations. So if this was an older version of Crawl, this would have been way more fun. We would have been like so fucked up, just like a super long list of like bad and good mutations. But instead we just have like 4 good ones and 1 bad one. It's pretty lame. I mean, look at how much stuff happened, but yeah, it's just a shame, right? The soul, you guys, the soul of this game has been just murdered. Play Forks. Also convince Gary Burton, otherwise known as BHOth, to bring back old mutation. Hop in the fog. Oh, I should have. Shit. Mainline rune's fun again. Well, but the thing is, this is a fork, so he could possibly be convinced to bring back the old style, which I think was a lot more fun. He should also bring back mutagenic meat, which is the straw that broke the camel's back for the Bcrawl guys. They were mad about mutagenic meat being taken out, which I always thought was a super fun mechanic. Oh, acquirement. Let's bail on this for the moment. God damn it. Whoa! What was that? Bolt of lightning hits the deep elf blade master. Was that my own? Oh, that was my own deep elf mage doing that. Hello, call down Hellfire 3d15. He cannot kill me in one hit. We're gonna fog so he can't see me, and then we're gonna go up. Okay, terrific. Let's read acquirement. A quick blade. Pair of boots I can't use. For some reason, it's offered me a pair of boots, even though I can't wear boots. Faith, which I guess would make Jiyva mutate me more often, but not really that useful. Manual of air magic or earth magic. Well, of course. Are you kidding me? Of course. Do we have outs here? Yeah, we have a scroll of silence if things go badly. You got nothing? What now? Oh, Man's here. What's a Man? I brought back Cure Mutation and made mutation work like purple chunks in the secret fork I'm totally not working on. Yeah. Cool. Well, that's curious that he didn't try to open the door. That must be that Bcrawl thing where elves run away from you. Yeah, it was a manual. Manuals are good. Okay, we could take an awful lot of damage here, potentially. I'm gonna run the risk, though. And just do that. Ghostly, huh? I almost want to use silence. I'm gonna close this door. I'm gonna burn an acid on him and miss. We're gonna walk this way. We're gonna swing on him, and he's dead. Cool. Gosh, Bcrawl with these elves that run away, you have to be a little more careful with what you're doing. I should just make a kill hole real quick. It's a little late. We've already killed half the vault, but... What am I playing? Forays into Narendran? Yeah, the elves kite you in this game. Kind of cool, to be honest. That's right. Alrighty. As long as no elementalists show up. Also, the AI is a little bit stupid because, and I think BHOth probably needs to work on this a bit. The problem is that they will absolutely walk away from you and then proceed to walk right back towards you because they're trying to attack you. So, he probably needs to make it so they never try to melee attack unless they absolutely have to. Because otherwise it leads to me being able to just abuse the AI. Watch this. See, he just came right back towards me. But it's the right idea, and for the most part, unless you specifically set out to abuse it, it works pretty okay. I'm going to go ahead and kill this guy. I'm going to take a shitload of poison damage, because I'm not actually poison resistant. Uh-oh. Let's pop on Ring of R negative. Oh shit. Oh, I'm being dumb as hell. Let's silence. Okay, let's lightning rod. Too much damage is possible here, and my silence is running out. The Deep Elf Annihilator seems to speed up. Oh no! We're just gonna finish this the most straightforward way is just to Ice Blast these guys to death. Ice Blast is so incredibly good, but especially in Elf. Looks like silence is nerfed in Bcrawl. It might be. Well, it's all the cool items that really shouldn't have been removed, you know? How much digging do I have? 2 more charges? The radius is shorter. It might just be the scroll, but the spell itself is going to be higher spell power if you've trained it right. Trog Book Burning back on. I don't know about that one. I do know I don't want to fight 2 elves at the same time. God damn it. This is actually pretty dangerous, walking up and down next to those guys. Alright. This game is almost convincing me to train throwing. Almost. Closing doors is cute in here now, like really, really funny because they just won't chase you through the door. So a door is like a magic go away button now in Elf because of their new AI. It's just kind of really interesting, I guess. Let's put insulation back on. What happens if I back them into a corner? They will actually try to walk around me. Oops, let's put our negative back on. God damn. I forgot they have haunts now. Yep, Elf is no joke. Absolute cowards, yes. File of Floods, that's cool. The Water Elemental version. Cloak of Midnight, hell yeah. +2 and +4 dex, I'll take that. Another Manual of Earth. Oh, sick. Sick and based. I will not be using the Song of Singing Sword today. We have Summoned Scorpions. I don't really care about that, but it is a nice new spell. Well, that's a ring. Holy poop. I mean, we do have Shatter available. I think I have to wear this ring for the MR Plus, and for the fact that it's just awesome. It's strictly better than my ring of insulation, so that's fine. But the +5 slay is just super sick. And I can go invisible whenever I want. Okay, so we can be one-shotted now. Crystal Spear hits you, does about 1 billion damage. So we have to use an out now. We do not have silence anymore. How's Tomb looking? I don't think I've done Tomb in Bcrawl yet. Okay, so yeah, so when this happens, you pretty much have to use some kind of thing that guarantees you'll survive. The next turn, he could do another 120 damage to me. I could die instantly. So Blink and Silence are your big ones. Scattershot in an uncucked version of the game is a big one, but he's a little far away from me. If he was in this spot, I'd feel okay about using it on him, but right here, maybe not so much. So I'm actually going to burn a Blink, believe it or not. Okay, now he can kill me, but that's okay because now he's in the right... he's in the gotcha spot where he just dies instantly to Scattershot because his AC is so low. But yeah, I might train throwing. There's like 2,000 javelins available. He had a beefy sword too. Meh. I don't care about what melee weapons the elves have. I mean, yeah, they'll do okay melee, I guess, but nothing I'm really worried about. Hey, Zeldest, happy Sunday to you too. So I'm turned this guy into a ghost moth. Shield of the Gong. Shield of the Gong, baby. Yeah, baby. Star Corrode at +5. I'm not going to live with Star Corrode. That's terrible. Yep, we had Elf and Brick... What was his name? Brick Sounds was in one of my Noita streams, and he gifted a few. Very nice and generous, guys. Not sure which one of those two gave you the sub. It's randomized, I believe. Damn, look at our stuff. We would have Gauntlets of War and Shield of the Gong right now if I didn't have nasty Demonspawn claws poking through my gloves. Okay, is that 6? That's 6, dude. Okay, my body twists and deformed. That's okay. Okay, we're a living statue. Presumably forever. Because Bcrawl, certain spells, if you get to a certain amount of spell power, with 6 bars of power, the effects of the spell last until cancelled. The 3-point... If you're looking at this, this is the adjusted base damage after strength and other things are applied. Pretty handy to know. That is something only Bcrawl shows you. You have acidic saliva, hell yeah. That means we get the yellow draconian bite attacks. Those are going to be really cool. Okay, terrific. Our AC is 40 now. And we have Shield of the Gong. Outrageous. This character is crazy. The thing is that the Demonspawn mutations have already stolen my helmet, gloves, and boots anyway. So, as a result, like, this is perfect. Yeah, man. Did Drain take it down to 5 pips? Yes, it did. That's okay, we'll fix this. Actually, my armor melding took it down to 5 pips. That's interesting. I think, because my armor has a little bit of intelligence on it. We'll figure this out. Let's go to vaults. Yeah, so the thing ended. Yeah, it's the armor melding that's doing it. I have +2 int from this. Just give it a second and we'll just level up a little bit more and we'll get there. The drain will go away and it'll be a grand old time. Just give me a second and we'll make this happen. Yeah, a little more experience. Not too much. Just some. I wish I had ammo here. Although it would just piss off my boy. Actually, what I wish is that I had a hallway or a lamp of fire. What we're going to do is we're going to disintegrate, because this is Bcrawl disintegrate, which makes fire. Which explodes things, which does damage to all this crap. A condenser vein is a good item, and I do wish that I don't think that Bcrawl brought that over yet, but it is okay. But then again, we have Wand of Clouds in this, presumably, so it's just as good. I mean, it's worse in some situations, better in others. Yeah, we're just going to keep using stuff like the lightning rod. We can take an awful lot of damage in this robe, so just have to take this fight mildly slowly, but looks like we've cleared the entrance here. It's a 47% chance of failure. Oh, right. The reason why so many things are coming is, unsurprisingly, I am using the Shield of the Gong. Yeah, Sod, you are correct, except in one case, which is the case where you get the wrong kind of cloud. If you get the wrong kind of cloud with Cloud Wand, the consequence is that you generally just like take a few steps back and cast again, whereas with Condenser Vein, if I get a bunch of poison or something while I am fighting undead, then I'm just kind of shit out of luck, you know? But other than that, yeah, it absolutely is the better item in a lot of cases, you know. Whoa, Zom is teleporting me. Doesn't really matter if you hit alarm traps. Well, remember, there's no explore traps in Bcrawl. Shrong, as my Shield of the Gong says. We're just gonna tab this stuff from statue form. Hey, we have six now, so I'm gonna happily tab everything. Technically, this is still somewhat dangerous versus certain enemies, but I doubt it. Oh, hey, whoa, we actually managed to take some damage. The two-headed ogre got me, because he's berserked. But yeah, with the Powered by Death especially. Yeah, no, Enish, we're still at, well, let's take a look. Now tag us.
You forgot to pay me the fee for playing this build, BTCH. It is mine.
Demonspawn Chaos Knight of Jiyva is your build? I thought I'd be worshipping Wujan. Thank you, by the way, for the sub, man. I appreciate it. You posted this on Reddit half a year ago. Was this did Bcrawl have the double god worship in it half a year ago, or was that before that? Yeah, this is Keystorm. This is inspired by NetHack, I believe. With this exact build for mutation synergy. Yeah, too bad BHOth still has the mainline mutation potion system in. So I drank almost 20 mutation potions in a row earlier, and I ended up with only this many mutations because we have Ebering's sort of silly ass, you know, mutation potions now remove almost as many mutations as they give, you know. So if I had a suggestion to, oh hey Gary Burton, there's the dev of this fork right now. If I had a suggestion to make about that, just for fun, I would bring back the old, you know, mutation, cure mutation, beneficial mutation, maybe even an unbeneficial mutation. Maybe that's maybe that could replace degeneration. I'd like that. Actually, maybe I wouldn't like that. I'm picturing myself drinking a potion to identify it and immediately getting teleportitis. That's probably one of my worst ideas, but yeah, I don't know. Just put some thought into it, maybe. Yeah, you should, Keystorm. It's a fun game. I suggest you play a fork, though. The mainline developers of the I guess you would say the most popular branch of the game have completely had their heads up their asses for some time now. They seem to care more about politics than making a good game these days. And a lot of the stuff they're doing to the game is just goofy. That's why we're playing a fork today. That and the fact that it was requested. Okay, so Nicola started with a Rapier of Distortion today, and a Wand of Ice Blast, which is hilarious. Yeah, Artagus is right. This is the better branch. It's clear that the person developing this branch has a better idea of why Crawl is good and how to maintain the good things about Crawl than the mainline developers do. Okay, so Disto, we don't want to be hit with the Disto. He blinked next to me because I forgot that Nicola has Blink. We are going to... Hey, Gridgem84, that's a good idea. That's worth thinking about. Try hitting Control D. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Ugh. These are macros. Is this like a list of... Is this like a list of all the macros that I have? Input toggle pillar. What is that? Oh, I must have been testing something. Yeah, I was probably... Huh. I was probably testing something. Oh, those are the defaults, okay. Default pillar dancing macro. I'm not a big fan of using things like that. I'm sure it's cool and everything, but in general, if I'm not absolutely sure what's going to happen over the next several turns, I don't want to press a button that's going to make multiple things happen. Sounds like a good way to get your character killed, unfortunately. But hey, maybe it's great. I don't see myself doing it, trying to play for win rate, It only makes one move happen. Okay, well that's all right. Alrighty, I'm going to drink Flight so that I have no chance to miss while I'm sitting on this water, and I guess we're going to just swing on Nicola, and if he hits me with Disto, then whatever. We can survive a trip to the Abyss today. He's blinked away again. I'm just going to swing on that. I'm going to swing on that. Our actions are slower, I suppose, because we're in stat form. Oh, let's take unarmed combat to 20, because right now I'm attacking above speed, slower than speed 1. Because of stat form's slowness. So we need to improve our unarmed combat so that doesn't happen anymore. Just gonna tap through all this shit. We can... Oh god, I shouldn't have tabbed with the Annihilator around. He could have done quite a bit of damage to me. That's the downside, by the way, of stat form, and generally the way that you get yourself killed while using stat form is by tabbing into something that has access to some really big damage spell, usually Crystal Spear. Whoa, why am I berserk? Oh, Zom did it. Okay, that's fine. That's handy here. Who owns all this bullshit? It's one of these two guys. But I guess the... Okay, actually, I hover over the summons, and I see that they're owned by this dude, see? I just don't want to... It'd be a real shame if I passed out from the rage. But otherwise, that was fine. Starting a Mibby in Bcrawl. I doubt that'll be too much different. Well, I mean, the game itself will be different, but I don't know if Mibby itself has been touched that much. Flayed Ghosts, I don't need to worry about. I cannot be flayed while I'm in stat form. Slimify some Vault Wardens. We could. I killed the Convoker. We don't need to do the Convoker trick this game, I don't think. We only have 17 indications, so I don't know. What we're going to do is we're going to slimify. I want to test something. Doesn't seem to work on summons. Hey, there's a friend. Can we slimify the... Oh shit, we can! Oh shit! The cursed skull quivers uncontrollably and liquefies into a death ooze. Sick. So they didn't... Slimify hasn't been changed with regards to being able to affect undead. And apparently our invo is high enough to do that now. Slimify again. How about the ghost? Maybe not. Did we just kill him? Yeah, we just killed him. What? Why am I teleported? I must have gotten hit by a disto weapon or something. Okay, we have Morg here. We're not going to use Morg, but it is kind of a handy weapon there, isn't it? You made it affect demons? I guess that's legitimate since it's based on Invo now. I assume that it's, if something is high enough HD, it just can't be affected the way that, like, technically, Zin's preach ability or prayer ability should be able to affect orbs of fire, but it actually can't because their hit dice are simply too high. It's based on HP/damage, so max HP/damage though, right? They don't become like more slimifiable the more hurt they are, or is that not true? Oh shit! There's only 3 floors of vaults in Bcrawl. Oh, it's current HP and day. Okay. So, but do you get experience when you slimify things? I'm guessing no. It's a really good question, Sod. I think he probably just forked the game before that change went through and hasn't gotten around to changing it back yet. Not to speak for him or anything, but I do think that should be on your short-term to-do list because it's a very nice quality of life thing. It's a big merge conflict and it's weird for TC runs. Oh. What's wrong with it for TC runs? I mean, you just wear stuff off the ground. Oh shit. Bruh, my MR must not be very good. Chance of getting sent to the abyss is only 3%. We rolled a 3. For some reason I thought my MR was a little bit higher. See, if this was a streak game where I was playing for win rate, I would have been cognizant of that. Trying to keep Zom happy. Okay. Slimify. I wonder if we can slimify non-living things, which is, I assume, a Wretched Star is non-living. Nope. This is a nasty abyss one, isn't it? Okay, we turn the Elephant into a acid blob. No Zot clock. Yes, indeed. We get tormented, but we don't care too much because we have 2 pips of our negative, and we also have a built-in resistance to torment because of being in stat form forever. Should probably drop this these weapons that I don't need. Well, the problem with trying to make an army of slimes in here is they will not follow me out unless Gary Burton has fixed that. Just making sure I didn't get disto weaponed into the abyss. It was a genuine Lich Telly, or Witch Banish. Lich Banish, I should say. Okay, do I have cash? I have 771. Shadow Dragon. See, there's a trove that wants a +2 Shadow Dragon scale, so I need to keep aware of that. We got a beak today. Yeah, I can safely keep going back up and back down. Let's take out the guy who's corroding me first, yeah. Star-Cursed Masses? Yes, there is a bug with Star-Cursed Masses where you know how they merge, right? There is some kind of wacky bug with them where when you're in one of the late game ziggurats, especially after you've been to several of them, like a billion of them will merge together and set their HP to like stupendously high values. So you can kill them. It's just that they have like a lot of HP and they'll split a whole bunch of times, you know. Okay, here we are. We finally ran into a warden, so he's ended my stair dancing shenanigans for the moment. We are going to MO. I almost want to torment, but I'm gonna resist the urge. We're gonna do this instead. And let's see, what do I got? What do I have? Maybe Ice Blast. There we go. Yeah, it is interesting. Let's get strength. Remember that Sack of Spiders recharges? Oh, I know. I know. I was more interested in killing things quickly, though, than having allies here, to be honest with you. Like, because now I can just go straight back up. Or can I? Why is the passage sealed? Oh, because this guy is here. Okie dokie. But remember, another thing is I have Powered by Death, so when I kill things, my little regen number here pops up, and I'm healing even more. So this character has huge motivation to just, like, slaughter a bunch of stuff really quickly. Hello, I should look at this. 1% chance to para, that's 1% more than I'd like. But that's okay, because we are... Honestly, even if I got paralyzed here, it wouldn't be the end of the world, because I just regenerate 10 points of HP every single turn. It's crazy. Let's Ice Blast him anyway, just to be sure. Bring that up every time you play this fork. I can't get over it. Yeah, the spineless frog tile is a little bit creepy. I'm reminded of that. How does that one meme go where it's like non-spiny spiny frog can't hurt you. He's not real. And then it's just like a picture of the of the cane toad. 5 points to whoever makes that and posts it on our DCSS. Just kidding. They'll somehow know that it came from me, and then they'll ban you for associating with me because I'm so evil. Okay, let's go up. Let's go down. Let's go up. Maybe shouldn't be stair dancing with a lich around. Okay, where'd that damage come from? Large rock. Okay, that's fine. That's corrosive bolt, which is scary, but at the same time I'm resistant to corrosion, so we're just gonna swing even though he's hasted. DCSS renamed them and just left the spines on this time. on the tile, yeah. What do you think you should play? What do you enjoy playing? Play an int. They're probably pretty tough to win with because they're slow actually, but probably fun. Play an int fighter of Che. I've been meaning to stream something like that. I've got that on my list of things that have been requested. Time to do a super sick lamp. Beast. Hey guys, the mainline devs will have you know that supposedly the lampifier is hard to control. Somebody already requested an ent, so it's coming. I don't know how soon, but it is coming. We just tabbed right through Francis. We did not give a single shit about him. Okay, so we got the rune. We have 4 runes now. Found a +8 broadaxe of Ekhengegu. Freezing RC plus and Dex +6. That would be an absolutely amazing endgame weapon if we were using axes, which we're not. Ah! Jesus, it's loud. Yeah, that is a Battle Brothers request. Time to hit rage 15 times. Oh, that's from Zeldest, I see. Oh, I see. You're, okay, so it's not actually... Yeah, sorry about the volume there. I need to fix my alerts. Please accept my apologies for the explosion of whatever that was. Alright, that's a sound effect from Chrono Trigger. But, Urtuk, huh? Is that a free game, or... I don't mind buying games, I guess, but... All of my alerts are loud as hell. You do it on purpose, I swear. I really don't. I think the biggest problem is that I have my mic turned down probably maybe a little lower than I should, so you know what we'll do? I'll tell you what. This is so easy. I have OBS right here, right? There's a little bar. I'm just gonna scroll this little bar down a bit, you know? And it's gonna reduce everything by 11 decibels. But only if it's audio output. We're playing DCSS right now, so there's no audio anyway, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I just keep forgetting to lower the volume on the alerts. I am okay with having loud alerts if it's the guy cursing at me from out of his car, because that's just funny. But the loud sound effects, yeah, that's not intentional. Enish says it was quiet. Enish, you were constantly trolling me about volume. You degenerate. I'm onto your tricks. Double the volume. Thank you, Zeldas. I appreciate that. I would be happy to stream it. Perhaps you should raise the volume. Alright, where do we go next? We can just roll through Crypt like a madman real quick. I should be able to just tab through here with stat form pretty easily. Just get the loot, you know? The only dangerous thing really is liches, ancient liches, and the champions, I suppose. Which can iron shot me, but honestly with 32 SH I'm very dubious. Slimify is good in Crypt. Gary Burton's trying to shill for Slimify so hard, and I'm here just like, oh, I'm gonna tab everything. I've turned on Slimify, and I mean, I'm getting living things for some reason, which I guess I understand why you've done that. Because otherwise you would have to give me death oozes every single time. Well, see, now I don't understand. The Demonspawn zombie turns into a death ooze, so what determines what kind of ooze I get? I guess it's gotta be HD. Based on HD, okay. Well, why is statue form ending? Did I get... What happened here? Did I get debuffed or something? Statue form is light green now, like it's ending. Oh, is that like a new way to signify that my spell power's gone up? And therefore I would have more AC if I recast it? Is that what that's supposed to indicate? Check mutations. I didn't get anything no, nothing's ruining my... Means your duration is low, but it still doesn't expire. Curious. I got hit by Zom cancellation. So cancellations just reduce the... Interesting. So you become somewhat resistant to cancellations, is what you're saying. it takes 2 of them to actually turn off your permanent mutation, or permanent transmutation. Like a Quicksilver bolt. Yeah, I know what you mean. Uh-oh. Okay, this is actually okay. Yeah, we got MR+. And very robust. Oh my god, these mutations are sick. Alright, let's see if we can slimify this Ancient Lich. Doesn't seem to want to happen, my friends. Sod says, I found a D7 wolf spider, what do I do? What do you have available and what kind of character are you playing? Oh, I'm starving, whoops. Okay, let's slimify again. Ah! Some tellied me. Well, if you're an int fighter of Che, you're not exactly going to walk away from that. What consumables do you have? What a terrible Jiyva worshipper. Well, see, this is the thing, Gary Burton. Like, I don't disagree that having a bunch of acid blobs on your side would be handy, but let me, here, I'll tell you how I think the optimal way to use, what do you call it, an army god would be. So you've got Biog and Redemnul in the baseline game, and I guess now you've got Jiyva in this game. If I was playing a streak game where for some reason I was trying to play for win rate, but also ended up with Jiyva for some reason, what I would do is I would make a bunch of acid blobs and ice guys, and I would park them on a different floor, right? And then I would... Wow. Thank you. Based. Come on, college boy. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I will put that towards Urtuk, and I will put that on the list of... I will actually probably shunt that to the front of the list since it's now a paid request. Well, actually, I guess technically Library of Ruina goes before that, now that I think about it, because NGMat bought me that. Anything for money, baby. Pretty much, yeah. I'm very easily bought. I'm honest about that, though. So yeah, what I was saying was I would use the recall spell if I could find it, and I would park stuff on floors. I would just tell them to run away from me, go downstairs, and leave a whole bunch of those on floors. And then anytime I had like a horrible situation develop, I just like slam that recall button, and now I'm surrounded by acid jellies that proceed to just melt the shit out of whatever it is that's causing me a problem. And if you use that strategy with Redemnul, works out great. If you use it with Biog, works out great. The difference is those gods give you the power to recall built into the god, and Jiyva does not. So I don't know if you might want to consider doing that, or... I mean, I guess if you've kept the recall spell, it's kind of an interesting... you know, for the player to figure out that combo on their own, and if they happen to find it and realize they can do that, then I guess that's kind of a cool thing. So maybe it is more interesting to just leave it out, you know, of make it like not a and you have to train to cast recall, so you're making strategic level choices there. So I think mainline got rid of recall, which is why my instinct was like, oh well, what are you going to do there? But if you kept it, then yeah, we could be pretty interesting. Yeah. The Ring of Unstoppable Dances, RC+, RF+, RN+. That'd be pretty cool if I hadn't already found this amulet that gives me RF+, and RC+. These are all the artifacts we found in this game, by the way. Check to see if I've missed anything cool. Looks like no. Well done, by the way, Sod, with the Ice Blast. Yeah, 42 artifacts. Artifacts, they add up over time. You'll find a lot of them. What are you saying, boss dear? What is that a word? I don't see that in the artifact name list. Anyway, 42 AC. Let's end transformation. Let's cast it again. 47 AC. So here's the mystery of long-term transmutations solved, which is that you do need to manually recast it in order to get the AC bonus from gaining more spell power. That's been done, Zeldest, but I am eventually going to do a stream where I do that from the beginning and show people how to do it, and I'll make some ASCII art, I guess, with the unrans. Brilliance and Earth Staff for more AC. That's true. So I did that earlier. I did that earlier to try to test to see if I could get permanent stat form and then take all that stuff off, and that doesn't work. The game notices that you have less than 6 pips of spell power and it turns off your stat form. But yeah, the thing that Gary Burton just suggested, that's actually a pretty smart idea. Where I could get more spell power for AC, and if it lasts forever, then have no idea how to do a ziggurat. Yeah, honestly, the hardest one is your first one, really. Once you've gotten 1 under your belt, or maybe 2, you should have the ability to do infinite, depending on, well, I guess in mainline it's kind of obnoxious because ghost floors with silence, there's certain things that you're just not going to have the tools. Ever since they took out Disc of Storms, actually, it's a little bit hard, but I guess Condenser Vein probably is good enough. Ghost floors are really nasty. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine so. I mean, Tornado probably crushes it just like everything else, though, to be honest. As long as you get a single Tornado cast, you're good to go, right? Angel levels are tough, yeah. Silence is the biggest issue, I think. Okay, we are level... What level are we? 22. We have Tomb to do. We have Pandemonium to do. We have Hell to do. Right now, the places where we can go, realistically, is really just depths. Oh my god, Sod! Oh my god! Can Ints wield giant clubs? You could have a meme run where you do that. Don't do that. Let's go ahead and recast with Brilliance. Probably. I'm still training a little bit of spells. I was going to wait until we... see, we only have the 1 Brilliance, so I was going to wait until we actually got to 20. Actually, I'll just get it to 18 is what I'll do. Yeah, unarmed combat's probably correct. I assume you have tree branches for fists, so you've got very good melee attacks. Find any cool spells? Nope. Flaming arrows. Huh, that's kind of cool. It buffs your actual arrows. They effectively have claws 1.5, so it's not the same as Lignify, is what you're saying? Lignify unarmed is too high. Ah. That's reasonable. Lignify unarmed is really, really, really strong. Okay, we're just gonna tab through depths here. Oh, hello. Turns out I can't tab a Juggernaut just yet. What to do? Oh no, I hate it when you find a really good unrand and you can't use it. We could dig, and that would be correct, except I only have 2 digging charges and I'm trying to be a bit stingy about that. So what we're going to do is we're going to try to just swing on him. We still have quite a bit of HP, so if I can just kill him, we're pretty safe. And I'm going to keep getting shoved in a direction that I want to be anyway, so... okay, there we go. He's dead. We have regen 7. That's the other thing is, like, as I'm killing things, my regen's going up. So this is not as bad of a situation as it looks like. Also, we're slightly resistant to Mr. Quicksilver Dragon, so... like, notice how I'm not actually hee hee hoo hoo, not actually losing my stat form. How about that? Seems like quite a buff to transmutations, actually. Which I'm not sure if transmutations needed it, but... Am I robust 3? No, I'm robust 1. They took away one of my robusts instead of giving me one. Just tabbing through Enchantress. Well, it had robust 2 earlier. But yeah, this is a pretty stacked run. But I deserve it. I've been putting up with Zom this whole game. Did I get confused? What happened? There we go. Gotta eat. I gotta take a moment in combat to have a combat munch on the Enchantress's dead body. Was I actually fainting? Lost your license to make mainline related statements. I see. Okay, I'd like to lamp a fire down and to the left, but I don't want to piss off Jiyva. Okay. Jelly's gone, so I can safely do that. But yeah, this is, Powered by Death is basically kind of stupid. Like, it just lets me fight this stuff, you know. Okay, that guy is distoing me, that's what's happening. We're gonna dissent his ass so I stop moving around so much. And now you're dead. What did you die to, Sod? Oh, you found a D11 War Gargoyle. Okay, so here's a question. Why did you not find Lair? If you find Lair, don't go any deeper. Just go to Lair. Usually that's the correct thing to do. I assume you didn't have a good reason to be on D11. Okay, I was briefly fainting, Adort says, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, what do I want to do? Honestly, I'm just gonna drop Curare, drop Acrobat, drop the Ring of the Lobster. Yeah, exactly, Gridgem. Although, you don't have to really deal with Shafts and Bcrawl, you do still have to deal with enemies that you really just don't want to fight yet. So my recommendation for most characters is that as soon as you find Lair, you go into Lair. I think this is the, yeah, this is the vault that has the 4 portals, I think, to hell. Actually, maybe not. No, it's not. Never mind. This run might be slightly alright. Yes, it's okay. Oh shit, our allied floating eye. Hell yeah. Or indifferent. That's the real reason to play Jiyva, is to have floating eyes, not to do bullshit to you. Okay. We're gonna come back up to open up these 2 things. Yeah, there's 2 staircases that lead into those little hallways. Nuzlocke, Emerald, Kaizo. Is it true that Kaizo translates to asshole, so that Kaizo Mario is asshole Mario? Or is that just like an urban legend? We are confused, and we don't want to stumble into our slimes. Why am I confused again? What the hell? Zom just like confused me twice in a row. I drank a curing potion, and he just proceeded to apply it again. Well, I know that Kaizo Mario typically has like they're the special Mario levels that have insane stuff in them. Like you go to make a jump, and there's a hidden block that then proceeds to lock you into a little hole forever, and you're just soft locked on the level. So I've never heard of Kaizo Pokemon, but could be interesting. Okay, we're back on the indications train. We're gonna do the trick as soon as I finish this fight to make my AC higher. Oh, how annoying. This thing is like flying above the lava, kiting me back and forth. Okay, so we end transformation, we wear the Staff of Earth, we drink the Brilliance, right? I could probably do some stuff like wear more Ant and stuff, but I don't care that much. We're almost max anyway. Boom, 55 AC, baby! Kaizo Dr. Mario. Oh, that sounds cool. They're just designed to be as hard as possible with better enemy teams and AI while giving you shit to work with. It's kind of cool, I guess. I mean, I thought the Nuzlocke challenge was already pretty hard, but I haven't tried it, so I don't know. It's been a long time since I've played a Pokemon game. Let's get Dragon Form. I know that Doesn't He is a big fan of Pokemon stuff. He linked in my Discord some kind of Nuzlocke challenge a while back that he did, I think. Give all gym leaders 6 Pokemons and they're capable of swapping. Oh man, that does sound rough. The worst Tetris pieces for your situation. Oh my god. How terrifying. Oh, I have to buy the mutation. Oh, I have 4 potions of mutation I was supposed to drink. Whoops. We'll drink all those. Dragon Form gives a spell power bonus, is that so? By the way, we ended up with int -4. So I just barely am keeping my stat farm at 6 now. We really don't want to end our stat farm. Hey, why did my AC go down to 47? That must be from losing mutations. Okie dokie. Wait a minute, that was digging. So many shops. Too hungry. I still have 2 or 3 Jiyva Malmute cures. I have 3 at the moment, so we could get rid of that if we wanted to. It's just not really affecting me right now, so I'm not going to bother. You said I was allowed to do it for each rune I found, right? I've only done it once, and we have 4 runes. Whoa, shit, I didn't want to come in here yet. Really? Really, bro? Teleported by the killer clown with the weapon of Disto. I'm mildly irritated at these elevator vaults. Okay, let's clouds his ass. Right, he has corrupting pulse. Okay, so we still want to kill him pretty fast. He's still dangerous, believe it or not, even though he doesn't have the mainline nonsense, you know. Silence is pretty dangerous by itself. Got him. No, there's no clown pies in this. That's a really dumb change that mainline put in, which was taken out by Bcrawl. Just pure RNG nonsense. But yeah, I mean, I'm, you know, I would be happy to play Pokemon Nuzlocke, Kaizo, whatever. I have, I am not by any means an expert on Pokemon, so I would be terrible at it for the first several attempts, probably. But if I can beat Pharazin and Narendran on my second try, then I believe I believe in myself. I believe we can make it somehow. Teleported by Zom right into the Zot Vault. Be a departure from the regular stuff, that's true. Certainly not a roguelike, or even a roguelite, although it has roguelite aspects, given that you have to, you know, you have permadeath of a sort with the Nuzlocke part of the challenge. Perfect documentation. Okay, cool. Would you say that there's an awful lot of RNG? Okay, let's cast Dragon Form. Also, you're right. You do get a spell power bonus as a dragon. Death Channel, Haunt, Revivification. Hey, by the way, you know what I haven't done and I should have done? Val Clutch. Take Necromancer to 10. Okay. I think that int is officially bothering me enough that we are in fact going to use one of our Cure Bad mutations, which didn't work. I assume I am allowed to have as many as the number of runes, but also it has to actually work and not fail randomly. Okay, that one worked, but it only took away one. No, I turned myself into a dragon, Gary Burton, so I could fly. I didn't want to use a potion of flying. Okay, so we've now used Cure Mutation 3 times. Therefore, we only have 1 Cure Mutation left as per the rules of the challenge, because I only have 4 runes. So we're going to cast Dragon Form. Yep. We do not have Brilliance, but that's okay. The Dragon Form thing is going to make up for it. Wait a minute, I can't wear my no, we're going to end this. The thing is, I lose the Staff of Earth, so it's actually better to not be in Dragon Form because I have +2 int in Robe. So we just don't have Brilliance anymore, which is okay. Cast Statue Form, 44 AC, that's still quite good. Okay, I guess I could look for robes with more int on them, but looks like no artifacts available. We could look for intelligence, period. Like if we found a ring mail or something with +10 int, it would be absolutely worth wearing. Oh, well there's the dagger Morgue. That's got to be better than... Yeah, that's got to be better than 1 spell power boost, 12 int. And then there's rings and stuff if I wanted to be really cheesy about it. I just want to test, though. I am mildly curious. So we have 41 AC, actually. Wait, what? Hold up. Something's happening here. Look at this. Wear nothing but the claws, 41 AC. Wear the Staff of Earth, 44 AC. Oh, Earth Staff is just +3 AC, okay. Okay, so 41 AC. We wear this thing. We end transformation, cast Wait a minute, we end transformation. We cast, we go to 41, so it's the same. It is the same. So we'll just assume the Staff of Earth is better. I mean, granted, Morg would help with Dragon form as well, but the problem with that is I don't want to deal with the curse. Even though I have a bunch of remove curse, I just don't want to deal with it. So if we found a transmutation staff, then that would be handy. By the way, you've made it so transmutation staff actually has a use in this game, so well done. Okay. We are slow, I don't care. We have a staircase that we can just chill out on. In fact, I'm just going to tab. Most things in here we can just sort of kill. Do we have ammo? Yes, we do. I actually like the fact that the Quicksilver Dragon is berserking, because that means he can't breathe on me again. Got another demon mutation, did I? I'm immune to freezing clouds. Well, that's going to be interesting. I think I'm going to end up with Ice Mail. What's the tier 3 ice mutation, I wonder? I know there's Ice Mail and then there's another one, and I forget what the other one is, but I forget which one is tier 3. See, the way it works is you get only one of the best level mutations, like Hellfire is one of those. What a naughty badger. But you thought Robust was tier 3? It is, but my Robust is not a... As you can see, it's not sort of a cyan type color there. It's just a regular mutation. I don't have Robust from being a Demonspawn. Passive Freeze. Yeah, but are those both tier 3 mutations? I think one of those is not a tier 3 mutation. And because I don't have any other things that are tier 3 mutations as best as I know, then it has to be one of them. We can actually look this up. I swear there's a list somewhere. There we go. Tier 2, Freezing Cloud Immunity, Ice Mail. Passive Freeze. So we have Passive Freeze, or that's what it's going to be. So what that does is, I believe this is probably what I would say is the worst third level, the worst tier 3 mutation for demon spawns. You freeze things that attack you with the same effects as the spell, slowing cold-blooded creatures. So it's just like a little bit of damage. It's not too much. Oh, that explains why I'm monstrous, Scary Bird. I was wondering how I could have possibly gotten so lucky. Oh, you can actually get 2 tier 3 mutations, huh? That's really interesting. The worst thing about worshipping Zom forever really is just him making you confused all the time, I have to say. By the way, I should memorize... oh no! I was gonna say I should memorize Irradiate, but look what happened. We're in the tornado room with the Diamond Obelisk with almost 10,000 HP. That's a telly. You can kill this thing, but there's like no reason to do it. Just kill it. Yes. How is my Irradiate? 14% conjuration transmutation. Take conjurations to 10. Shouldn't I get sticks to snakes? It's a bit late for sticks to snakes. I mean, we could make something happen with it, but I'm more interested in that spell in the early game, to be honest. Do something stupid? I'd rather not. But I'm sure it will happen eventually. Actually, what I need to do is I need to go into Pandemonium soon, unless I want to do Orb Run Pandemonium, which I really, really don't. Ordinarily, I would just win the game right now, but we have been asked to play some Extended, so... Some turns all your buddies into Azure or Acid eventually, no? It's more like he turns my Azure and Acid buddies into something else. Guardian Serpents and Death Adders. I don't believe that. I do not believe. Wait, what's a Death Adder? You... you... That's not even a real enemy. Orbs of Fire based. Is that true? I thought you could sit there and turn plants into bramble thorns or whatever. Get rid of these lightning spires, yeah. Let's drop Scrolls of Torment. Why would I need one? Some poly only hits neutral holiness, really. Really gotta go into Pan now. That's true. Alternately, we could go into Pan on the Orb Run, right? We are level 25. I wonder what happens if I go into Pan and then I hit level 27. I bet like all of the portals that take me to more floors turn into turn into Abyss portals. Oh boy. Yeah, I know. We let ourselves get quite a bit of damage from the torments. It's okay. Everything's okay. Shining Light. I don't care about that ring. Stat form is a bit dangerous to have up all the time here, frankly. I'd rather have Necromute. Stuff only gets identified once you stand on top of it in Bcrawl. Slimify. Is 20 invocations enough? Be careful with Balrogs. I think we'll be fine with the Balrogs. Alright, we'll Slimify. We'll see if it's any good here. Well, we can do it to Executioners, I guess. Although I have a bit of an anti-synergy happening here, which is every time I turn something into a slime, I do not kill it, which means that I do not get powered by death. Oh, it's stronger than mainline Balrogs? It's less experienced towards level 27, that's true. Holy shit. Okay, alright, you want to do this to me? We'll drink and Viz. Orb Demons are a new Bcrawl thing. We'll be okay. We'll be okay on experience, to be honest. Orb of Torment. Bruh. 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 Okay, fine. I don't think that the demonic rune can be in this vault. Maybe. I'm gonna look anyway. How many magic mapping? 7. What's this bullshit? There's so much torment. You'll get a message. Is that always true? Is that always the case? Because in mainline that's not the case. Hi. Energy bolt for 60, poison arrow for 90, but less because I'm immune to poison. Otherwise, just hits pretty hard. Immune to fire. Cute. Is his name actually Oreo? It is. Slimify it. I don't believe it will work. Oh wait, it worked, okay. Turns out we can slimify. We can make our Oreos very slimified. That's when you leave an Oreo cookie in the sun for too long. But hey, that's cool. We can slimify Panlords. I didn't expect that to be possible. Okay, I have to kill this. I have to kill this dickhead here. We're gonna have to burn another dig because Brimstone Demon is just too dangerous to leave alive. Oh, what's happening? Oh, I pissed off. Somehow I pissed off Jiyva. I couldn't tell you how, but Jiva's mad at me. Why is Jiyva mad at me? I must have hit one of my own slimes, but how? We didn't... I don't get it. I bet it's a bug. We'll check the combat log. So, we did slimify. Okay, so he turned into an azure jelly. You will pay for your transgression mortal. Smoke demon gestures at you. The ball of steam hits you but does no damage. Oreo is engulfed in blazing flames. You kill Oreo. The flame. So you're telling me that in Bcrawl now it counts as a kill, like you did the damage if your clouds that were already sitting there killed the thing. That's not the case in mainline. Did you change that, or? Because I had made those clouds before we transformed him. Not that it really matters. I didn't spawn them right on top of him while he was my ally, is the thing. Let's teleport. It might be reflect. You mean I reflected the steam cloud from the smoke demon and it hit my ally? It's possible. Except I don't have reflect. I'm not wearing reflect, so that's not possible. Drink Invis, so we can't be tormented by this guy. Can still get tormented by this guy. Let's use minor penance from the actual death. You don't get penance from your slimes dying. You just get a reduction in piety, right? Unless you're telling me that you've made it so if you if you slimify something, you actually get... Well, I just know clouds aren't supposed to work like that, so I don't know what's going on. This isn't really intentional. Well, feel free to try to reproduce it. My suggestion, if you wanted to try to reproduce it, would be to use a wand of clouds, slimify something. Well, hit something with a wand of clouds, then slimify that thing, and then sit there and watch it die in the clouds and see if it triggers the same situation. I have been asked to do 12 runes, so we don't actually have to do all 15. And unless there's some kind of great outcry for me to do all 15, then probably I will not, just because it takes time. But we're already... oh, shit. I will invis again. Okay. Tormentors, I think they're... I think maybe their spawn rate has been jacked up. Anyway, we got the demonic runes, so now we're just looking for the other ones. With the actual panlords that we all know and love. That's not an outcry, that's one guy. If your clouds kill a jelly, it causes penance. Yeah, so that should probably be made consistent, because I'm like 99% sure if that happens under like Okawaru, for example, he doesn't get mad at you if you kill an ally with clouds that were already on the board. So I have a feeling that the Jiyva code is checking for that in a different way than the rest of the code does. Jiyva's not mad at me anymore, by the way. Trying to slimify this panlord. Of course, now that I know that, I can just, like, not use clouds, I guess. Look at all my boys. Will they follow me? Is the question. Oh, based, they do! We army now, baby. That's right. I mean, it's a pretty sick amount of power, I must admit. Oh, Serabov. Can't wait to get firestormed and watch all my buddies die instantly. When was the last time I lost a crawl run of any sort? It was a request run for Bcrawl, probably, where I died in Zot because I was basically just fooling around to the highest order by worshipping Che and then like walking into Zot 5 without farming some experience first or preparing in the way that's almost necessary to win with Che. And I got dabbed on by the new way that displacement traps work, or teleport traps rather work in Bcrawl. Okay, there you go, Sod. Slimify is up. We have RF plus, which is less than I would like, so I'm going to drink a resistance real fast. Hold up, what's more powerful about Balrogs? Nothing really? Okay. They hit harder, I guess. Alrighty, let's swing on Serabov. Serabov's beating my ass. Serabov is definitely beating my asshole. This is not good. Wait. Otagor hits Serabov. Oh, it keeps the name! Formerly a Panlord, now an Azure Jelly. Sweet. Can we get Serabov the Jelly Man? Oh, he's hitting me so hard. There we go. Serabov the Azure Jelly. Friendly. Somebody should screenshot this, perhaps. It is a little brain dead, though, that I'm letting myself take so much damage. Let's drink a healing potion and another one. I can't really... Gosh, I can't really keep up, huh? Let's take a step. I'm gonna swing. I'm really hoping we can get the kill here. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Jiyva's mad at me again. Why is Jiyva mad at me? I didn't use clouds this time. Your steam barrier is guttering out. How did I get a steam barrier? Was that Zom? Is Zom sort of forcing me to... Oh, I don't know about this, guys. Yeah, I don't think you can really safely do this. You'll just keep pissing off. You'll just keep pissing off Jiyva. We're probably not going to use allies for the rest of the run. That's where all the steam is coming on, by the way. Oh! Mutagenic energy floods your body. You turn into a pig. I like being a pig. How wonderful. It's just like real life. We'll cancel. We'll, what will we do? What will we do? Perhaps we'll dragon form. We're going to kill that guy. We're going to kill that guy. We're going to end up with regen 6. This is quite good. We're going to kill that guy. We're going to take a shitload of damage. I'm going to swing. I was really hoping to one-shot the Balrog. We are doing way less damage than I expected in dragon form with our 31 strength. Our base damage is 112, so in theory we could one-shot him. Did we get him? Yeah, we got him. Oh, I know. I'm being careful with the Balrogs. I know they do 60 damage now. I changed my mind. He's right. This is pretty tough. Also, my defenses are not great as a dragon. Shouldn't I blink? Well, I technically cannot die. They don't have reach attacks, right? I don't think. So, unless something's changed in DCSS. So, oh my god, Sun Demons, I think, have been buffed. 30 plus 20? Yeah, I probably should have hasted for him. We attack at 0.6. The reason why I'm not bothering to teleport or anything is because I have Powered by Death, just like giving me a billion HP per turn. Otherwise, yeah, that was 100% a blink situation. But there was no point there where I could be one-shotted, so I wasn't as worried about it as it seems like I probably should have been. Yeah, I have diamond hands. I just hold. I hold my GME. I think I might do a stream where for every sub I get, I buy a share of a silver ETF. I tried one where every 5 subs I get, I bought a share of GME, but I didn't get enough subs. I like this crowd-funded investment. Yeah, GME's... Well, I wouldn't know. I don't know if it's back up. I mean, it's, what is it, 130? It was, I believe its all-time high was something insane, like 400, so... I definitely did not buy at 400, you guys. I wouldn't do something that dumb. Or would I? Okay, let's end transformation. Let's, you know what? Actually, I am just going to be a dragon all the time. Oh. Did I not get the rune? What the fuck? Yeah, the lack of defenses is no good, but being able to one-shot things is kind of cute. But most importantly, I'm not going to get tormented multiple times, you know, in one move, which is pretty important to me. Yes, that is pretty much what happened, Murder Dog. I don't know if it was in the span of minutes, but basically what happened is the powers that be on Wall Street fucked over the retail, that is to say the average investor, by cheating, because they got the exchanges to simply say, oh no, you cannot buy any more GME. Sorry, fresh out of GME, can't sell you any GME, but they'll let you get rid of your own GME. Which, in a world that wasn't completely subverted by douchebags who are just like fucking over the middle class and the lower class on a daily basis, in a world where things were, you know, where some kind of like actual justice existed, somebody would have gone to prison for this. Do you understand? But we don't live in that world. And so basically it just destroyed the price action. And it was a way to, I think they were bailing out the people who had shorted the stock personally, the hedge funds, giving them a way to get out of their position. So, as always, the super greedy, super immoral people who are constantly making money while producing basically nothing of value for this country, they win again because the rules simply do not apply to them. It's Manoleg. I have negative 10 corrosion right now. That's not so good. Okay, we've set up a cloud, which is good. We're going to use acid. We debuffed him. Whatever, I'll do this with this much corrosion, it's fine. Come on, May. There we go. Scrollitis, temp mute. Uh-oh. The business can choose what and who they sell to. I mean, this is why we have regulations in the first place, you know? It is really sort of amazing to me, because this reminds me of the whole free speech thing that I'm always bitching about, where, you know, modern leftists really confuse the hell out of me, because once upon a time they cared about things like free speech and civil rights and stuff like that, but now that they have an enormous amount of power, it's, oh, well, these private businesses can do what they want. As though we sat down and were like, you know, it's okay for me to be silenced and essentially oppressed by humongously, you know, horrendously powerful groups of people, as long as they have the word CEO in front of their name, or the acronym, you know, the letter CEO in front of their name instead of president. Like, okay, now that's okay. As though, hey, Sinersha, thank you for the follow. You know, and so you've got, wow, Zom is teleporting me a lot. You've got groups, you know, you've got companies like Google and Twitter and Facebook and all this stuff who have like control over 99% of the speech on the internet, and that's okay because it's a private company. We sit here and we have people who every day online say, oh, well, this is fine. That's a private company. They can do what they want. And this is the whole reason we have regulations on companies, because, you know, it's the same as this Wall Street stuff. Because technically, yeah, the exchanges are private companies. So are we going to say that they can do whatever the fuck they want? Oh, it's okay that they made it so you can sell GME, but you can't buy it? Or, I mean, is that kind of sophism really something that people are going to stomach and listen to and not call bullshit on? I don't think that's legit. But for some reason, when it comes to speech, you have a horde of brain-dead authoritarian leftists who are like, oh, you know, this is working out pretty well for me, so I think we're just going to say it's okay, you know? Somehow I don't think that if they were the ones being censored, they would be quite so gung-ho about it. But that's just my take. I think there's a lot of hypocrites out there. I am playing like a madman because I have 2 pips of MR. Well, that's interesting. Oh yeah, I'm getting MR from my shield. I probably should be running around as a statue then, not a dragon. Okay. I did not see the most recent Veritas video, HS Temp, nor do I know if they've been banned from Twitter. I'm sure they've been shadow banned. Oh, we got the Disco Vault. Check it out. Weirdly glowing ball. I'm about to get kicked out of Pan. I'm aware. It's okay, though. We've got all the runes that we need. We're not gonna, we're not actually going to... Whoops. We're not actually going to need more runes. I can just go to hell and get all the runes there. Well, that's the thing, is hypocrisy... Yeah, it's always tolerated, because it's like, this is okay for me to do, but if my enemies do it, then it's an issue. And I've seen this so often, and I'm not really blaming the left or the right for this, because I think everybody does it. However, it's the left that has power right now. So they're the ones I'm bitching about. I guarantee you that if you had like really far-right people in charge of everything, I guess I personally might find it more tolerable, but I would still be pretty annoyed because I would still not have free speech, you know? Right now, those aren't the people that are stopping me from saying what I want to say, you know? Doesn't that already exist, Adort? Didn't they execute Saddam Hussein publicly? They still do it in high-profile cases, I guess. I guess I found that weird that they did that for him, but doesn't happen with, like, regular people. I guess that was a while ago now, showing my age. Is this lagging? My friends, I think Kelby might be lagging. Bank staff at Merrill Lynch essentially admits they're siding with institutional investors, and the guy is trying to get the individual investor to sell his stocks. The main guy who has the most GME. Anani Badger, are you sure you're not thinking of Osama bin Laden there? Well, I think the answer is pretty obvious there, Murder Dog, which is that it's going to be what you might call an inferior-superior relationship. One will essentially own the other. Honestly, to some degree, I think I respect... To some degree, I really think that I respect the way that China does things more than the way that America does things, which is going to sound crazy because people are always talking about how authoritarian China is, and it is, and they have massive speech controls over there. They don't have free speech. So why am I praising them? Because it's more honest. We don't have free speech in America. If I say the wrong thing on the internet, Google shuts me down, Facebook shuts me down, Twitter shuts me down. I have free speech in my own bedroom where I can, like, whisper things that I'm not allowed to say everywhere else. So effectively, I don't have free speech. And on top of that, if I have a regular job, I get canceled. If I'm running a business and I've been found out to be too right-wing, then I'll get shit canned from my bank, from my payment processor. That's happening to Gab right now. Andrew Torba's having that issue. So we already have the social credit score system in America. It already exists. It's just that we pretend that it doesn't. Whereas in China, it's open, it's out in the open. They admit that this is how they're doing it, and there are ways to say mea culpa and come back from being sent into the icy wastelands once you've been banished. You know, whereas if I went into the no-no square and I said the wrong political thing in America, I'm just fucked for life because you know, now I'm like Satan incarnate, you know. Yeah, I heard about that. Murder Dog. Kind of interesting, right? But I mean, that's what I'm trying to say is, like, I wouldn't really want to live in either country, but if I had to pick one, I think I would be more comfortable in China because at least then everything is out in the open. You know the rules that you're dealing with. You don't have to, like, guess at what's going to piss off the leftists in charge of everything, you know? I mean, pretty much, Enish. I know it sounds like an exaggeration, but someone baited Malcolm into another political rant. Ah, you did! You need a license to talk about politics on social media. Well, I mean, I hate that, but at the same time, again, it's more honest than what we do in America. You're allowed to talk about politics in America online, but if you have the wrong ones, you're going to acquire an army of stalkers, basically. I know this because I've experienced this, who will follow you everywhere you go on the internet trying to get you canceled. It's really an interesting experience. All right, so we hit level 27. I'm going to be curious to find out, does this portal actually send me to another floor of the Abyss, or another floor of Pandemonium? And no, it sends me directly to the Abyss. Someone thinks this is hilarious. That's okay, we have the Demonic Rune, the Glowing Rune, and the Fiery Rune. I don't think that would work in Honey Badger. Alright, screw it. We're just going to tab through Abyss. Hey, BHoth, I've been sent to the Abyss before, and my understanding is that Bcrawl is supposed to send me to the next floor of the Abyss the next time I go to the Abyss, and yet I am on Abyss 1. What's going on, my friend? Do the pan portals not follow that rule? I'm okay in staff form. I want to have my magic resistance in here. Pan exits don't follow that? Okay. Just exits, not, because, I mean, in theory, couldn't I just go to the depths and then go to the pan entrance over and over, or has that become an actual Abyss portal? I shouldn't have any, mutation potions. Bro, look at this. Kelby is, like, lagging like crazy. Staff form is great. Okay. We technically need to get the Abyssal Rune, but we'll do that later. Okay, let's determine what it is we're going to do. I could go to Hell right now. I could go to Tomb. Tomb is going to be an interesting experience. I imagine I'd be spending a lot of time in tree form with these Lignify potions. Do you want to see Bcrawl Tomb? I don't know how I can do it right now. I don't have silence available, so it's going to be a big irritation. But, you know, let me check something. I do have the tree form spell, but I have so much Lignify, I don't know why I would cast it. Actually, let me check something real fast. I want to pick up this Amnesia. I want to cast it. I want to get rid of Call Imp. A tree. Guess we left Josephine here. It's just mainline Tomb. It might be, I don't know, I haven't been there. Whatever, we'll do Tomb real fast, why not? I believe in myself. I believe I can get tormented 5,000 times. I am not doing this in dragon form. I believe that Zom can confuse me, that's cool. I wonder, can I cast Shatter? No. No, it's actually not. I checked on that, man. That would be kind of funny, I guess. You know, I'll memorize it. I want to check this anyway. Actually, I'm going to memorize Necromutation, which we never got online, unfortunately. Okay, so I can't move. I have 313 HP. I have 41 AC. And I can not... Oh, I cannot end the transformation. So it really is just the exact same as the potion. What's your screen name, Gridgem? I was having an issue with some people raiding my Discord, so... DSCk. You're not, secretly trying to get me canceled, are you? Oh, shit. What kind of lich is this? We don't know. Alright, baby, here it is. Tree form time. Maybe. Uh-oh. I wonder if tree form lasts longer with the spell than the potion. Because if that's the case, then, you know, it makes the potion better than the spell in some ways, because I don't want to be a tree form for so long, you know. Something seems to be vibrating. There may be a plane over my house. I'm LARPing as EV4 right now. Okay, I'll become a tree. There's no reason not to be a tree in here unless there's the little guys around, the ones that can... What are they called? The guys that are like in little pots. Tune the sensitivity of the mic. The mic is as low of sensitivity on the mic itself as you can get. So not a whole lot I could do about that, I don't think. Maybe. What's really bothering me right now... Look, my hands are off the keyboard. This is just... It's just lagging. I can slimify mummies. I'm done with this, Gary Burton. This slimify adventure. I've had too many issues with Zom pissing off Jiyva. I have so much envo. That's just for show. Ooh, I slimed. Yeah, make a Slimer meme with like little jellies behind the guy. Behind the Wojak. Alright. Malcolm Chasm. Oh no. It's gonna be a real emote. Okay, just checking. I guess I still have a 1% chance of being banished by Ancient Liches, but you know what? I don't care. Massive burrito. Shit, I could use a burrito. That sounds pretty good. Okay, let's go down. Magic map so I can know exactly where the staircase is. I see no Zot traps. I'm happy about that. I suppose I will slimify. Telly is an option. Telly is an option, although I almost want to just go tree form and duke it out with these dudes. And I'm going to. And I'm going to haste. Yeah, Menace would be an issue. I would just drink cancel and blink away if I saw him at the edge of the screen. Slimify proceeding to do nothing for me. I'm gonna drink Might real fast. We're gonna kill the guy who can make me slow. What is doing so much damage? Ah, shit! I'm susceptible to flay. Okay. Let's just read Holy Word. Just kidding, doesn't exist. Oh, I'm doing it. To be honest, what I'm doing here is incredibly goofy. If I fog, there is a chance. Okay, no, didn't work. Spectral Mist kind of blocked it anyway. Lame. Alright, who owns you? The priest owns you. Resistant to electricity, but the ghost itself is not. There's actually a way to move while in tree form. Is it like various god abilities that move you? Do I have to drink flight? Have you put a special thing in that lets me? You worship Usk. Ah, yeah. No, I've done that with Usk. That works in mainline too. Okay, we're actually going to use acid here. That's going to do the most damage. Got him. I get my HP back. Cool. We have region 5. We're going to aim for the Greater Mummy, because he does 35 damage per hit. I'm less worried about the Benu. Well, actually, let's see. I just took some damage. Huh. It's from the Benu. Yeah, we're going to kill the Benu. He's the one doing damage to me. Except we do need to take out these scarabs. If I got slowed here, it would be mildly unpleasant. Okay, we're going to hit the guy that is acided. Okay, now we've got an issue. Well, the problem with immolation is it would probably piss off Jiyva somehow, but also, because this is not mainline, we can't blow up these death scarabs, so it would be a little bit underwhelming. You would think it would be cool, but not really. I'm not slowed yet. What's funny is we can turn these death scarabs into summoned versions of death oozes. Abjuration still exists in Bcrawl, yeah. Scarabs can't see invis. It doesn't matter, they're still going to be able to swing on me, right? We still have Slimify up. I'd rather just, like, kill them in one shot, you know? How am I corroded? Yeah, okay. Please, for the love of God, fix this bug. I hit the death scarab, it turned into a jelly, and oops, I'm corroded. Because I didn't hit a death scarab, I actually hit a jelly. I have complaints. That's not your fault, of course. That's from mainline, but still an issue.
Fuck you! Fuck
Exactly.
You fucking no-brain pussy! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Wow, we got two rage redeems.
Fucking no-brain pussy! Fuck you!
I remember when you guys chained like 30 of those together at the same time. Anyway, we cleared the floor. Well, we cleared this part of the floor. I'm just going to tab with statue form now. Sure wish Kelby wasn't lagging so much. So, as Adort said, this may very well be, oh shit, why did I take that step?
Fuck you!
Oh my god.
Fuck you! You fucking no-brain pussy! Fuck you!
That's a lot of torment, holy poopa. And then there's an Ushabti, that's the guy I'm talking about, the little...
Fuck you! Fuck
You guys.
you fucking no-brain pussy! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Alright,
Fuck you!
let me just...
You fucking no-brain pussy! Fuck you!
You guys.
Fucking no-brain pussy! Fuck you!
Uh-huh. Okie doke. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised that that doesn't break the thing that I built that makes it possible for me to do that. Welcome to the stream for all the newbies. Yeah, that's just normal stream behavior. All right, this is a mildly terrifying situation to be in, but we cannot be tormented, so it's okay. We're also gaining back 5 HP per turn. I'm mostly afraid of being like spam smited by these greater mummies. I should probably set the cooldown for that reward or something, but then people wouldn't be able to do what just happened. Right? I'm gonna drink a heal wounds. Oh shit. Okay, you have convinced me to use a haste. I might die. Alright, no, I didn't die. I'm going to use another heal wounds. Just telly. Gee, let me just jump on top of that. If I cast Tree Form again... Shit. If I drink Tree Form, will it re-up my thing or not, I wonder. I need to get my regen up. How can I do that? I cannot kill more things here. It's all very tough. Except for the summon things, which will not pump up my regen. If I spend one turn out of Tree Form, though, we probably die. Ambrosia would be... I suppose Ambrosia is an option. It's not the best one. It'll give me a little extra healing, I suppose. Ambrosia loses shield. Yes, it does. That's a problem. Yeah, you're right. I mean, we could use clouds here, which would be like a good start for getting damage on this stuff, but it's not going to kill anything very quickly. Probably could kill this Tormentor, but that's summoned. I could use Fog, which would lose me sight to some of this stuff for when the tree form ends, which is going to happen very soon. I could just go balls to the wall and try to acid this one. Alternately, I could just drink heal wounds a bunch, you know. I've put myself in a rather bad situation here. Holy Word would be the coolest thing we could do here, but it doesn't exist in this branch, in this fork. Mirror and Ice Fiend, that's not helpful. I think the optimal thing to do is to drink heal wounds. Yep. And to drink more heal wounds. Tree is running out, but I feel way safer now, although certainly a lot of torment could happen. I'd really like to know... Yes, that's correct, Adort. That's why I would have... Well, Fog I think will jump across flames and block out sight from some of this stuff, but the stuff next to me definitely would still be able to see me, yeah. And you may be right, actually, that it doesn't jump across. I'm gonna use clouds here. Okay, we're going to acid now, and hopefully we kill this thing in one shot. Nope. Yep. How did I take so much damage? Things exploded near me for no particularly good reason. Ah! Bolt of lightning from the Blizzard Demon. We have our elect, but I still took quite a bit of damage there. Okay, we're going to heal wounds. This is very dangerous. I shouldn't have let myself get in this situation. I mean, the fact that there were like 8 greater mummies out here was not exactly lucky, but I should... the actual optimal thing to do would have been to teleport, probably, as soon as I came up. Jiyva is about to be mad. Not really, there's no slimes around. There was a slime around. You'd think he would be mad already, but I guess not. I think the lightning bolt must have killed it. Yeah, the bolt of lightning killed the slime creature. 1 AC. We could actually scattershot this. That could potentially be cool. What's our RF? 1 pip. 30 damage possible there. Scattershot is probably the move, because it does damage to all this stuff, other stuff, and pushes up my regen. Or not. I'm mostly afraid of running out of tree form. That's the big issue here. Tell it as soon as you came up. Let me guess, you're gonna say that I just jumped to the other room. You mean tell on Tomb 2 to skip this? Sometimes it takes an awful lot of tellies to make that happen, but yeah. It was all the angry man in the car. He's the one who did this to me. Heal wounds. And there it is. Tree form's gone, and we have 20 HP. LRD breaks walls again? Is that a fact? Okay. Okay. So what we could do is we could blink here, but there's an awful lot of damage possible there. Bcrawl LRD always broke walls. Well, if I had known that, we would have LRD'd in here. I didn't know that that was a thing still. I'm gonna heal a little bit next turn. I have only 1 more heal wound, so going tree form again is a little bit nutty. Although, to be honest, just like throwing up Ambrosia at this point would make some sense. No, we don't. Well, first of all, we don't have the mana to statue form. Do I have a dog that helps me? What now? What are you... what are you talking about? Honestly, I think I'm going to tree form again, as wacky as it sounds. The only problem is that if the Blizzard Demon lightning bolts through, or if the Reaper gets in the right position, we have a big problem. Well, you can summon canine, there's a canine familiar spell that summons an ally in this game. It's funny because I only went into Tomb this early to show it to a Tort. I knew this could happen if I did it. We're not exactly hasted. We're normal speed because of the previous slow. There is no way to guarantee that I don't die here. Yeah, I could go to the spot behind the wall, like you're talking about right here. I would still be able to see this Greater Mummy and potentially whatever other bullshit's right here. I could get tormented and then smited and then die, because that can do 17 damage. And that's just with what I can see. But yeah, that's probably the optimal thing. It's either Lignify or Blink, I'm pretty sure. Those are the 2 choices. It's just a matter of, do I want to deal with the Devil I Know, which is quite bad considering I'm in a Cloud of Flame, and there's like 4 smites available. I could Potion of Brilliance. Let me get right on that. Let me just do that. I think it's got to be Blink. The more I look at this, I think Blink probably kills you. Well, if I tree form, I gain a little bit of HP from the tree form, giving me 1.5x max HP. And then I regen no matter what I do by 8, which is quite good. Honestly, I think Blink is the least likely to kill me, because I end up with 28 HP. I get halved from the Tormentor, maybe. So I go to 14 HP, and that's reasonably likely to survive a smite from the Mummy. If we blink into a place where there's like not very many enemies, we can just keep blinking and get our health back from Powered by Death, and then maybe play like somebody who's good at this game later, if we survive. It's got to be blink. Yeah, it's got to be blink. Well, hold up. Before I use my blink, let's do this to see what can be seen. Well, hell. That actually cannot even see that spot. I was wrong. So this is like 1 billion times more optimal than anything I could possibly do. Right here. So we end up at 18 HP. We did in fact get smited by a bro who was right there. This leads down. I don't remember if that is guaranteed to take me into Tomb 2 or not. Or if it can... Or excuse me, if that's guaranteed to take me back to the part of Tomb 2 I was already in. I could blink door close Ambrosia, that's a fact. I'm more inclined to just go there and go down if it's guaranteed to send me to the part of Tomb 2 I was already at. If it sends me to a new part of Tomb 2, then that's an issue. But actually, yeah, it is better to... Let's see, if I go here, nothing should be able to see me. Yep. Actually, no, this was wrong. Well, no, it was right, because these guys moved towards me, so they didn't have a chance to smite me. So we close the door. I don't think we Ambrosia. I think we actually go down. Because as soon as something opens that door, it's game over, basically. I start getting tormented, you know? That's bullshit. So we're just gonna, I could read Telly here, I guess. But, no, we're gonna go down. And we end up safe. We're good. Ambrosia, it's like, it would have been cool, I guess, because it's like, okay, I can heal myself, but, problem with that is that all that HP just goes away. As soon as you get tormented, it does a percentage of your HP, so healing there was not really all that handy. But yeah, I really just shouldn't be in here yet. Tomb is typically the last branch that you do. Us fucking around earlier tilted me. Indeed. Well, in general, this character just doesn't have the tools required to have a super duper safe, easy time in Tomb. Yeah, now that we know that LRD works, we're just gonna do that. Because they took this out of... They took this out of mainline, but as our car-driving gentleman says, fuck you. Hehehehehe. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be in tree form. God damn it. Don't slow me. Oh, I got marked. Okay, we're not slow. Now it's just like earlier, but worse. Yeah, kinda. Whatever, I'm just gonna blink as soon as I stop being in tree form. Well, maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna actually read Telly. And if they wanna torment me a lot, that's fine. Oh my god! Oh shit! Okay, this can happen. Did you add greater mummies to this floor? Because this is a little more than I'm used to, perhaps. I bet you guys didn't know that you can dig here. Let me show you what I should have been doing this whole time. Oh, I know I'm marked. Yeah, I'm playing a bit reckless. Oh, hi, Mark. Okay, we'll Ambrosia for a moment here. Your system partially rejects the healing. Boo! Curing. You say statue is safer here? Why do you say that? Because it doesn't end Sort of. I attack at 0.7, so there is a reasonably good chance that as long as I don't get slowed, I simply swing on them and... See, look how I get an action before he gets to do anything to me. But I definitely see your point, and I don't necessarily disagree. Let me clouds this fella and proceed to get the shittiest cloud. I'm gonna kill the guy behind me. The biggest thing is defense. Like, I would have more defense in stat form, but I would also be getting tormented a bunch. Whoa! That's a raid. What's up, Yeoman Vidya? Thank you for the raid, my friend. How you doing, guys? We are playing a fork of Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup called Bcrawl. I'm playing with some very particular conducts that I've been requested to play with. We have a Demonspawn Chaos Knight here. In Bcrawl, we worship Zom as a Chaos Knight, and then when you abandon Zom, you actually just keep worshipping Zom forever, even if you go to a different god. So I was requested to play as Jiyva, so we played our Chaos Knight, we took the first Jiyva shrine we found, which was in Lair, in the entrance of Slime, which is guaranteed in Bcrawl, and now we're worshipping Zom and Jiyva at the same time. Yeoman said this was a roguelike, but it looks nothing like FTL. Care to explain? Yes. Well, you see, FTL is a classical roguelike, which follows the Berlin interpretation very, very strictly. This is just a roguelite, you might say. Yeah, what's up, guys? Thanks again for the raid. Okay, this is actually summoned from a death curse. Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm not even paying attention. I got out of tree form. We're in tree form for a very important reason, which is that we don't want to be tormented. Professor Wednesday, thank you for the follow. Okay, so we killed him. Our Powered by Death gave us regen 2. Don't get started on roguelike definitions. Yeah, you're like going straight into a 2-hour-long argument territory when you bring that up, I guess. Honestly, man, it's just like, who cares? It's a game. You know, if you like it, I think it's more valuable to have a conversation about, you know, which aspects of the game you like. You know, if you like meta progression, okay. If you like things that are procedurally generated, okay. But trying to make this category that nobody could agree what it actually is just, it's just like an argument about nothing, you know? DCSS is more of a walking simulator. Sometimes. I mean, you're only a real gamer if you win forays into Narendran on your second try. Right? And it's got to be a game with no graphics whatsoever. It's got to be pure ASCII. You're the guy who made the definition video that people spam in RLG. Oh, you're who I have to blame for that. Oh no. Are you really? You're not messing with me? Make them stop spamming it. No, that's fine. I don't care. Honestly, if it irritates RLG, it's a good thing, right? Okay, we're going to teleport. We're going to probably die. Nope, okay. Yeah, so usually I'm the guy who's known for playing this game really, really optimally and playing for win rate and, you know, having long streaks. Thanks for the follow, hold your fire. Right now we're kind of fooling around a little bit. So you're going to see me do a few things that are perhaps a little less than optimal. For example, I wouldn't be in this branch at all if we were playing really optimally. I think at this point that's like it's like a forced meme is why people are spamming that video. Or maybe they saw that others were getting annoyed by it. That's generally how 4chan works, is if anybody is irritated then and they show it, then that thing gets said 4 billion times. Did it work, Yeoman? Are you good at DCSS now? He's helped you get from absolute garbage to at least getting 2 runes. Well, that's pretty good. That's a pretty big upgrade. So that Greater Mummy doesn't want to get next to me. I don't know if they follow the same thing that got added to Bcrawl, where casters will stay away from you, that the elves do, but that would be kind of irritating, I guess. Just standing back and smiting me. I generally don't like to use statue form in Tomb. I'm using it now, but in general, I mean, people say, okay, well, statue form has torment resistance, so why not just use it in here? But the problem is that you move so slowly that ultimately you end up eating more torments than you otherwise would if you just used, frankly, I think dragon form is better in Tomb than statue form if you don't have like 4 billion things next to you. Yeah, like this horrible situation to be in dragon form, because look how many things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tormentors. So what's 50% times 5, you know? Like 50%, like halving your HP 5 times in a row. Really bad. Chicken94, thank you for the follow, man. Wait, you know what I don't actually mean times 5, you know what I mean. I mean, like, applying, like, having your HP 5 times in a row. I think, honestly, I really am just gonna tree form here. And then we're gonna clouds. This is kind of the same situation I was in before. But better, because there's not 8 of these things. So this is the poor man's way of dealing with torment, is just being a tree. Who owns you? Looks like these guys are both owned by the guy next to me, so we're just gonna punch him. Hello, tree form mild friend. See, if I wasn't straight up memeing for no reason other than to get the title, we would be dumping this experience into unarmed combat and being able to kill these things way faster. And in fact, we're gonna turn unarmed combat on. Streak videos until there were no more. You watched all my streak videos? Oh, I guess I'm still coming out with the... I was going to say I have 60, but I guess 6 of those aren't out yet. We do have 6 more streak videos that I just haven't uploaded. Well, 6 more streak games. Some devotion, man. Idor, did you just catch a bot before I had a chance to ban it? I didn't even see. I think that is the first time one of my mods has done anything. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm gonna acid this. Wanna get famous? You know, I've noticed something about those bots. It seems like, and I guess this is, if I was like a low-down dirty spammer, I would probably do the same thing, but I think the bots are programmed to look for people who have a certain number of concurrent viewers at a given time, and then they go in, you know. So I've noticed it happens like right after I get raided, for example. No one must know the secret to gain followers. Yes, it's a hidden art form, secret tech. Had to ban him quickly so nobody could know. I mean, you quick draw McGraw over there. They just advertised my book. Could you imagine how angry people would be if they had to deal with that? Hey, let's just buy Chateau Cascade. Get this fantasy novel. I've noticed that people like to troll and say that that I wrote a book about cryptocurrency, which is kind of funny, I guess. Not true, but sort of funny. I have a website where I talk about cryptocurrency. You literally thought that I had? Yeah, that's the thing, is like people on RLG make up all kinds of weird bullshit about me, some of which I probably shouldn't repeat on Twitch, but I'm sure you can imagine a book on crypto would sell well. I've thought about writing a book on crypto, but the problem is that any information you can put in there, especially if you're talking about altcoins, you know, things that aren't Bitcoin, like Ethereum and other little perhaps lesser known coins will become out of date so quickly that putting it in print just feels like a naked cash grab to me, almost like a waste of time. And I try to, whenever I sell people things, I try to make it, something that'll be valuable for at least the midterm or the long term, It's a fantasy story about a fantasy currency. Well, I'm just comparing it to Bitcoin and Honey Badger. I'm not denigrating your favorite coin. Although I don't have very good things to say about Vitalik Buterin, I must admit. Did I ever talk about how Bitcoin mining is obliterating the GPU market? I did, but if you want me to talk about it again, I can. Comically, you can't actually blame Bitcoin for that because you cannot effectively mine Bitcoin with a GPU. It's what it is people mining other coins that that can be mined with GPUs, and there's some technical reasons why that's the case, but basically people have built these machines called ASICs, which all they do is mine Bitcoin, and that's the whole point of the machine. And it's just like it's like an integrated circuit. That's the whole point, is to hash really, really, really quickly to mine Bitcoin. Some other coins like Monero are specifically set up so that their algorithm, you can't do that. So your regular guy with GPUs can still mine the coin. I think Ethereum you can still mine with GPUs, for example, as well. But anyway, that's called ASIC resistance, and Bitcoin has never really cared about that. Anyway, I'm sitting here talking about Bitcoin and not playing DCSS because I'm trying to decide if I actually want to go into Tomb 3 or not. Considering how quickly I've almost gotten myself killed here, I probably shouldn't, but we're trying to make this entertaining. Monero sounds like a bacterium. Monero is a really interesting coin, actually. It's a privacy coin, so it's designed so that if I have like a Monero coin, or I guess you could say token, no, it's a coin. If you have one coin of Monero, it's the same as any other coin. You don't know the history of it, where it's been. So as a result, you can't say, well, this batch of coins got hacked at one point, therefore we're just not going to let you trade it anymore. Monero is designed for privacy, so that that's not possible. It's called fungibility. One coin is always fungible with another. No, John McAfee is busy shilling his own privacy coins to try to make money, which is why he's in hot water with the SEC right now. Shouldn't I get Necromutation for Tomb? Yeah, let's bring this back to DCSS. Green Exit Slam says I should get Necromutation. He is correct. It is the easiest way to do Tomb by far if you don't have TSO, the Shining one. I have been memeing a bit and training invocations for no particular reason, so we don't have Necromutation online. Let me show you a really old... Let me tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you a really old strategy which will work again because this is Bcrawl, and we're gonna try to make it work. And if not, maybe I'll just die horribly. But let's drink a haste. Let's go down. Oh wait, I'm dumb as hell. Whoops. Okay, that's not Tomb 3. Why did I think I was going to Tomb 3? Okay. What's wrong with Vitalik Buterin? He talks a bit of trash about other projects. And it's been a while since I've looked into this, but I think he had some unpleasant ideas about free speech. Like he was, I believe, and again, I don't want to say anything that's not true, but I think that he was talking about forcing, Gab was talking about doing something with Ethereum, and he was like, well, we're gonna fork our project to make sure you can't do that. But that might not have been him. That might have been a different Ethereum guy. Okay, that's a way up. I want to go down. He has a lot of trash to talk about Bitcoin maximalists, though, which is I'm not a fan of that. Okay, I messed up. I blew my haste potion because I wasn't paying attention. I thought we were on Tomb 2 and we were actually on Tomb 1 still. I wanted to haste and then go down to Tomb 3, but that's okay. Let me end transformation. I'll just blow another haste. Really important resource that I would have rather not wasted, but that's fine. We are going to drink Brilliance, Actually, I could just necromutation if I wanted to. Let's check the spell power. Let's actually let's take a look. This is Bcrawl, so I don't want to cast that yet. I want to look at it. Wait, I have to press I and then end. There we go. With 8 bars of power, the effects of the spell last until cancelled. Really love that change. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, we're not maxed. No problem, Gravity. I do hope you check back again sometime. And you too, Zeldust. Estimated time frame. Honestly, if I keep streaming every night, it's going to be within the next week, probably. I've been doing a good job of streaming every day lately, so... Alright, so we're going to go down. Haven't found anything about Vitalik and Gab. I may be thinking of something else. Honestly, I could be thinking about what they were going to do with Mastodon, but yeah, I'll get back to you on that. I decided a while back that I don't like Vitalik, but it's been so long since I've thought about it. That's what the fuck? What the fuck, you guys? Wait a minute. Is this special? Is this like a special wall now? Nope, it's not. Okay. So this is the old strategy that you could do back when LRD broke walls, which is you could pop in here, except unfortunately we've gotten the version of this which has unnaturally hard walls in the back right next to it. We don't have... If we had had a 3-layer, we could have done this. This is a really cute strategy. We can still make this work, it's just not ideal. I guess I could just keep blowing past this way, but I don't know. Maybe we go back to the original plan, which is just to go to an upstairs and stand there and fight on it and go up and then go back down and go up and back down, which is still viable even though we, you know, have the hatches going up and down this place. Don't ask questions, just read fog and acquire more fog. Well, if we had our scarf on, that would be more viable. Bcrawl teleport would only make that mildly more annoying. We could make it work. I could just like go grab the rune and leave. But yeah, the stair telly is an issue, I suppose. What I really wanted to do is go dragon form and have an actual kill hole. But we don't have an actual kill hole, so that's not super duper viable. If I read, let's see, even fog won't help because I only have the one. I wonder if I go off to the left here. You know what we should have done? I just fucked up. It's been so long since I've done this strategy. What it should have been is we blow through this. In fact, let me just make sure. Check it out. Boom. Yeah, so the way that you actually do it is you blow through the diagonal one, and then you blow through that, and then you have a genuine kill hole. But I messed up. Which is okay. I'm going to read telly. The gong will trigger, making tons of noise, luring everything here. We're actually going to... The hell am I doing? We're going to cast Necromute. We're going to get bablooped. Hold on a second. Let me turn off my babloop. AKA my Discord messages. One left, one down, one left. Yeah, we could have started blowing through that again, I guess, but whatever. Here we are. We're immune right now. Shit, that is a Zot trap. Huh. But yeah, basically we messed it up is the problem. Quick walk into it. Hell no. Yeah, I found Gong. So we could leave right now if we wanted to. We could blink right out of here. Okay, I'm going to be a big cutie. Let me just see if this is possible. Yeah, 51%. This is doable. Unfortunately, it didn't quite work. I wanted this champion to not go here or not be there. I wanted the Guardian Mummy to end up in the doorway, then paralyze him and block all this bullshit from walking in, but didn't quite work. And, hey, thanks to the follow, man. We can't really paralyze the Ancient Champion, 2%. I can't drink either because I'm a lich. So, what to do? I wanted to drink magic regen. Do I even have a magic potion? Should have probably checked that, huh? Yeah, we have 4 of them. What to do? I guess I have 50% shatter with brilliance on. You know, I'm just gonna roll the risk, roll the dice, roll the dice on the risk of paralysis from Zot Trap. I can't even, I can't actually cast Shatter because I don't have the mana. Whoa, why did my mana come back? Is that a Zom thing? I suddenly have 24 mana. Huh. Ah, Powered by Pain. I forgot that that restores mana. You're right. It does. We were both mentioned in the same sentence. Based. Well, you know, peak performance is streaming roguelikes, you know, so that's how it works, bro. I'm gonna stop training Necromancy. Actually, no, I'll keep training Necromancy. Why not? Boy, my skills are just, like, a mess. I don't think you would like the sentence. I'm sure that they were trashing me. There's, like, a group of probably around half a dozen people who, I guess you would call them anti-fans, who are so obsessed with me that they will go to every single platform to talk shit about me. And it's funny because they'll even go to platforms that they wouldn't be caught on in like a million years, like 4chan, because these are, you know, lefty type people, I guess. And you know, whether it's 4chan, Reddit, whatever, you'll find the same squad of people who I'm living rent free in their heads permanently on like a permanent basis. Alternately, it could just be someone from my Discord memeing. They call wow, they called me that. Yeah, that's not really that surprising. All right, let's cast Shatter. 50% fail rate. Whatever. As long as Necromutation lasts, we're just gonna... Can't say on Twitch, lover. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeoman video is 100% pure American Catholic virgin. Yeah, right. It's gotta be... It's comedy. I honestly, I bet you that's Vainglory from my Discord, just like shit posting. It would not be the first time he has shit posted about me on there. Okay, this is going pretty well. I forgot exactly how easy Necromutation makes this place. I'm still a little scared by the Zot Trap, which could certainly crush me at any moment here. In fact, let's fog so we can't see that. As we all know, DCSS DCS works under like toddler logic, where if I can't see something, it can't hurt me. Also, I needed to kill Ushabtis pretty quickly because they do have Dispel Undead, which can do, I believe, 45 damage to me. And I am undead right now, technically. But otherwise, yeah, we're just kind of erasing this stuff. Of course, Mr. Zot Trap is back. Zom gives me some basic little demons, which I don't care too much about. It's kind of too bad I didn't get to show off the cool kill hole strategy. Although, in retrospect, doing that as a dragon would have been a bad idea anyway, because death curses can torment you even if you kill things in one shot, so probably stab form would have been the way, or even just tree form. I mean, stat form, especially with the fact that we have Powered by Death, stat form would have been sufficient, even if we did get tormented a little bit there, you know. Okay, I think that my Lich form is actually permanent. I didn't think it would be, but maybe there's a typo, or maybe I just haven't spent as much time screwing around here as I thought. Because it says 8 bars of power. Let's see if my boomer eyes have failed me again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I have 7 bars of power. Yeah, I know I'm slow. It's okay. My defenses are crap, but I attack, even while slow, I attack reasonably fast like this. So I shouldn't take too much surprise damage. That's an issue, Mr. Chaos Spawn. He can paralyze me if he wants to be a real jerk. Who owns him? Durably summoned. That must be Zom who did that. I'll just swing into him, I guess. I mean, I tell you, if I'm not getting tormented, I'm pretty happy. I'm also, you'll notice that I'm also really not taking much damage here due to the fact that I have 33 SH. Most of the damage, if you can't be tormented here, most of the damage comes from people punching you directly in the face, which of course is subject to shield. So, you know, as long as I have that problem dealt with, the situation becomes a lot less bad. I mean, but yeah, like I said, Ushabtis are kind of a double threat because if you're undead, they can dispel undead you for direct damage, and if you're a tree, they can, like, dump miasma on your face. So it's kind of an issue. But, you know, Torment is by far, like, a million times worse than any of those problems. But, I mean, most people who do Tomb don't have to worry about this stuff because they just roll in here with the Shining One and just kind of brutalize it. Hey, Senshi, what's up, man? I mean, if you're just, like, healing... If every single enemy turns into a healing potion, then... Generally, you have to put less thought into solving problems like this. But there's a lot of cute little ways to do Tomb. I really don't like what the mainline devs did. I don't like what they did to it in terms of throwing these Zot traps everywhere and having the what do you call it, the hatches instead of regular staircases, because there were a lot of fun things you could do which are a little bit less viable now, like stair dancing with silence, for example, to stop greater mummies from being able to dab on you with torment. I don't like what the mainline devs did. Yeah, that's true. That's how like 90% of my sentences start, though. So when I'm streaming this game, so I've got to clarify, or else I would just be repeating that for the whole stream. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Mumble, what's up, buddy? We are playing something very different than Noita today. Everybody, this is the guy who made me lose my last Noita run. It's all his fault. I'm gonna go up for a moment. He told me that in the beta of the game, there were different rules for a boss spawning, and then I panicked and ran into lava and died instantly. Came back to the game after several years, and wow, I don't like what the mainline devs did. They've done a lot of bad things to this game, unfortunately. I salute you, honored hero. Yeah, they're not gonna troll you over that. They're gonna be happy about my shameful demise. It was two of us. That's true. There was another guy. I forget who. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, Gridgem84. They have an interesting idea, which is that, you know, it's okay to remove lots of things from the game, and fundamentally I don't disagree with that, except I'm convinced that the devs don't really understand what makes this game interesting, or why it is interesting to have a very interactive collection of strategic and tactical choices and things that force you to make both strategic and tactical choices as the game progresses. I am convinced that they have this just crazy obsession with streamlining, and if you're going to remove things, in my mind, it's because that thing is dead weight. It's not just because you have like a wild hair up your ass, like, oh, you know, I want to put in this stupid ass thing that I had an idea for, and now we have to remove something in order to make space for it. A good example of that would be the dumb armadillo species they put in and took out centaurs for. There was really no reason to do that. I shouldn't be mad about it if you didn't notice, but you're still mad. Can't drink from fountains anymore. Well, that's the thing. That's the kind of thing they've removed, not because there was any reason to remove it, but because it was a piece of flavor they didn't like, and yeah, I noticed that, and I am upset about it too. I actually thought it was really cool. I'm sure you probably remember back in the day, like a long time ago, in Elf there were fountains, and if you drank all of them, it took away the controlled telly, or the no telly or whatever, from the floor. So the magic fountains were like powering the enchantment or whatever, and I thought that was such a fun little piece of flavor. That's kind of a different problem though, because they remove things for a couple of different reasons these days. Mostly it's for streamlining, but the thing that you're talking about with the fountains was just because I guess they didn't like it. You know, like you can't have any flavor in DCSS. The only kind of flavor that you can have in DCSS is you can have armadillo people, and that's it. That's all you get. We're gonna go up so this guy's summons don't bother me too much. I mean, as best as I can tell, streamlining in the eyes of the DCSS devs means making things as boring as possible, which is really upsetting, because this is like a really cool game and has the potential to keep being a cool game, but I don't think that it's been going in the right direction for a very long time. And it's easy to sort of not notice when you see that, you know, every so often somebody who usually isn't a dev submits some good quality of life change, and you say, oh my god, there's a library system now, and I can, you know, I can fucking memorize things anywhere. This is great. You see a change like this go through, and you're like, okay, well, maybe it's not all bad. But the reality is that, first of all, this was made by Doesn't-He, and they didn't even want to give him credit for it. Secondly, you know, the stuff they're doing to the actual game outside of the quality of life is just disastrously stupid. Like that whole positional magic thing that Ebering rammed through. Gee, let me make a spell that can't be used in hallways, and you have to use it until you hit level 3. Talking about fire elementalists with Foxfire. Bro, just don't enter hallways. Oh, what do you mean teleport traps exist and I'm the one who put them into the game? What do you mean I might end up in a hallway due to my own, due to not my own fault, you know? Due to nothing that's my fault, I should say. Alona Plus. I keep seeing people post about that. I really need to check that game out. Although I have a suspicion that I would not be able to stream it on Twitch within the bounds of their toss. Stone Shard looks pretty cool too, but my understanding is it's just not ready. Like they don't even have, what do you call it? They don't even have the ability to save and quit or something in that game. So, as cool as Stone Shard looks, I'm not about to give them money anytime soon. They want like $15 for a game that you can't save, or something like that. It's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, Alona looks neat. Okie dokie. Well, there you go, Adort. I got the golden rune early. How do you like it? We almost died, but it's okay. We made it work. Something I should have done that I didn't do yet is I should have popped up into hell. Stone Shard isn't built for saving anywhere, bro. Well, yeah, we don't have to deal with dispersal traps anymore. What the fuck? Oh, right, this is Bcrawl. Bcrawl Reapers can seal doors. Beautiful. Did he not take any damage from my Ice Blast? That's rude. Okay, we took his AC down a bit by Acid Blasting him. Now we will continue Ice Blasting. Actually, hold on, let me check his resists. Resistant to poison and cold. Yeah, you're gonna have to ask somebody else about, if anybody in chat has the answer to that. I'd actually be pretty interested to know if they've improved, because I mean, the art style of the game, I mean, look, I'm not like an artist type guy, but I think it looks great. It's really, really, really charming. Casually playing Loop Hero while I listen on stream. Yeah, people keep telling me to check out Loop Hero too. That'll probably happen sometime within the next week or so. Let's see, Scattershot, no. Cloud Wand? HS Tim says it's built incompetently so that you can't save and quit. You have to use a bonfire or something. What? Oh, you mean like there's only particular parts of the game where you can save and quit? Well, that's old school. I mean, I was picturing a game that you literally could not save and quit, period. You know? So that's not as bad as I thought. I mean, that's like Nintendo era, you know? If that was a purposeful choice and not just incompetent programming, then I can kind of respect that, you know? Okay, these... there's a lot of stuff here, and I am a bit corroded. You know what I should be doing is I should be irradiating. I haven't used irradiate at all, and it's so good. I mean, look at that. We just jumped to 10 regen immediately. Thank you, Powered by Death. Really, really strong. This guy's misshapen and mutated, so if I want to, I can just sort of swing on him, you know, and kill him instantly because his AC's ruined. Okay, take this stuff out. The Rust Devil is still here. Actually, looks like the seal doors ended, so we go out. I'm a little confused as to why nothing followed me, but I guess I can't complain. Let's just rest. Irradiate again. Irradiate again. So ordinarily, you know, this is actually the best layout, because ordinarily if I was playing a less powerhouse character, I would probably have run to one of these little corners, made a little kill hole, and then killed everything from there. But I'm a bit of a big baller shot caller right now, in terms of just being able to duke it out with these fellas, so that is okay. Something I would like to do is... Right, I don't have a Cloud Wand. I find myself, you know, credit where credit is due, I find myself wishing I had a condenser vein, which doesn't exist in this fork. It's very, very rare for me to think of something new from mainline and think, wow, I wish I had that, or I wish that was in the game. But that is one of their few hits. Normally it's misses, but I will admit that is a fun item to have. You know, this is a lot of damage possible. Believe it or not, Reapers do pretty legit damage. It's 45. And unfortunately they have reach. We don't have ammo, or else I'd use it here and blow up all this crap. Something cute I could do is I could actually just start doing this. Just Ice Blast myself, you know. That's a lot of damage, god damn. Oh, right, I'm not doing my usual thing. I didn't take Evo to 15, that's why I'm not doing any damage. Okay. Let's stop being so cute. Let's teleport. But yeah, I can play like a gigantic doofus right now with Powered by Death. I mean, it's ridiculous what you can get away with this much regen. I would have been dead many times over in this game if not for that, if I continued to play the way that I was playing. Of course I would have done something differently, I suppose, for most of that, but by far the best mutation in the game. Imagine if I didn't roll Monstrous. I probably would not have followed your optional request of going unarmed combat at that point. Although I guess I kind of started without it. Well, I don't know. Without Monstrous, it would have been okay because, you know, we found Gauntlets of War early on, so we would have had that even if we didn't have claws, right? All kinds of, you know, artifacts have spawned in the slots that we're missing, so we could have. It would have been okay. Okay, we're going to use Lamp of Fire here. We're going to take a step back. We're going to take a step forward. We're going to continue doing this until there's nothing to hit. I was taking a step back hoping that the Reaper would fill the spot, but unfortunately these other bros had other ideas. I'm going to Ice Blast a couple of times, mainly just to kill one of these Reapers. Not entirely sure how this Sphinx is on our side. Presumably that's Zom's doing. Man, what a huge buff to transmutations the permanent transmutes are. I mean, it's massive. Not having to recast it. Mid-combat, you know? Alright, come on. Let's Ice Blast to finish him. Got him. Okay, something I should have done a while ago. Grab this horn. Oh. Cloud of mutagenic fog. It only contaminates you, it doesn't mutate you instantly. Lame. I was tempted to stand in that even if it gave bad mutations just for comedy purposes. Technically it would give us a C2 because of the new Jiyva. Alright, which hell would you like me to do? We have to do, let's see, we have Abyss to get still, so that would be 9. I'm supposed to get 3 runes. Well, I'm supposed to get 12 runes total, which means I have to get at least 3 runes from Hell. Because 9 plus 3 is 12. And Pandemonium is locked off to us now because of Bcrawl, and I'm level 27. Unless I were to go get the orb, which is not going to happen. I would rather do Hells than Orb Run Pan. Yes, that was a Kraken Simulacrum. Alternately, we could just stop the stream now, but honestly, there is so little game left, I might as well just finish it out, right? Anyway, a little change in Bcrawl. Really, really good change. One that I can't really praise enough. When you go into Hell, when you go into one of the Hells, you're stuck in there until you get the rune. You can't leave. You go in, and there are 2 floors. You go down on the 2nd floor, that's where the rune is, that's it. But you can't leave. So, basically BHOth double whammied the whole problem that existed with Hell, which is that the optimal way to do it was to go down, go back up, go down, go back up, until the RNG just played nice for you. He took away the ability to do that, and then he made it shorter so it wasn't just like horribly, you know, abusive to, you know, to have to get through it all in one go. And it's so simple. It's such a simple change, and yet it's huge. It makes extended about 100 times less tedious to do. And the only reason that it hasn't been moved over to mainline at this point by now is politics. They just hate BHOth, you know? And anybody else who makes forks while not simultaneously like kissing their feet. It's kind of tiresome. Anyway, we are going to enjoy this change. But which place do we want to go into? I only have RF+. I do not have RF++, but I can just turn into a dragon if I want to. Balrogs have been buffed, so Gehenna is a bit of a problem, potentially. Coquetus would be okay, but I don't have any way to fly other than these potions. And dragon form. Which, of course, we don't necessarily want to go to Dragon Form, but I have RC+++, so it's probably best if I go here. Do we have Necromute online? Not even close. Alright, why don't we start... Let's start being optimal again with our training. I'm being totally nuts with the way that I'm training things. Let's take Necro to 15. Let's take Transmutes to 20. Actually, let's take Necro to 20, because that's +1 aptitude. Yeah, let's do this. Too bad we didn't find more brilliance. We have the 1. If you enter this portal, you will not be able to return without its rune. So, exciting times. I'm not going to sit around and farm as might be optimal. You know, like an Abyss or something. Well, as would be optimal. Because this is a stream and it is not a streak. It is not a win streak, so I don't have to play super optimally. Instead, we're going right in here and we're going to roll the dice a bit, perhaps. Uh-oh. 36. Instantly based. But yeah, the fact that I've been being so silly about my skilling means that I don't have as much evocations as I should. And I really like having evocations in here because with about 15 you can be able to paralyze stuff like Tormentors and Hellions, you know, reasonably often. The portal forces you away. Yeah, I can't leave. We go down. We magic map. Oh, we got a irritating one. But you know what? I can be so cheesy here. Are you guys ready for me to be the cheesiest guy? Fuck walking through all this. Let me show you. Let me show you how a real man does this floor of Coquetus. Oh my god. Can I not do it? Well, I tried. Let me show you how a real man casts a spell 17 times and doesn't actually make it work. It's possible that my spell power isn't high enough. Ah, you know what I should do? I'm being so silly. I should wear my Staff of Earth when I do that. Bro. Yeah, Antaeus, he made LRD resistant walls, perhaps. I know that's not diggable, but like, I know that this stuff, I'm pretty sure that this stuff is technically considered to be unbreakable, but I know the stone can be broken. I'm just rolling very poorly repeatedly for some reason. Unless, oh wait, there it is. I was gonna say, unless BHOth did something really goofy. Is it really worth it, I wonder, for me to sit here for 20 minutes trying to go up there, or should I just walk up here like a normal person? Because I was going to LRD all the way up here. This is where the rune is, right here. You're about to say I'm full of shit? What, with regards to LRD working on the walls? But it worked. Now sometimes LRD just does that. It doesn't help that my spell power is you know, 4 pips away from max. Oh, this is very terrifying. Give me my regen, baby. Irradiate is so strong. Just eat the slog and get the experience. Well, yeah, I mean, with Powered by Death, I don't have that much to worry about, but I could still get really bogged down in Tormentors or something on my way through here, because we don't have the ability to cast Necromute whenever we want to. We're getting there, but not quite. Something cute I could do is I could like try to make little kill holes with LRD as I go through here, but as we've seen, it's not very it's not very effective, not very reliable with our spell power the way it is. Probably be better if I was out of stat form actually, because then I would get my robe's intelligence as a bonus. But my robe is not Arc Magi. In fact, I should probably go look for Arc Magi. There's 2 robes available. Maybe one is Arc Magi. Mana recovery would be cool too. Okay, typically I wouldn't walk up to this Ice Fiend, but I could take minor shortcuts. That's true. I could have flown through here, I guess. But I'm trying to save my potions of flying in case I need them. Because those actually give swiftness in this fork now, so you have a pretty legitimate reason to save them now. Thank you, Gary Burton. Glad to be helpful. I'd like to fog here, but guess what? We have no fog. How about that? So I'm just going to use the poor man's fog. Are you ready? You ready for the biggest brained galaxy brain move of all time? Oh, look. There's too much steam. I can't see what's going on. Guess you can't torment me, bro. Oh, what's my... Okay, cool. My RC Plus is maxed, even in stat form. This would be a good place to make a kill hole, but our regen is 7. We're good. Yeah, we're fine. By the way, I haven't been using Val Clutch, which is pretty stupid of me. Because it just means that I automatically hit things. Like American TV shows, if you can't see it, it can't torment you. Interesting. We are starving. I better eat something. I can't tell if Kelby is lagging or if the Shield of the Gong is just causing so many hits to happen that it's like spamming my... or so many messages to happen in my combat log that it's slowing things down from that. Oh shit. Okay, good. CKO is moderately busy. Yeah, I think it's probably doing some duty ever since Barotato became like Barotato 2, and people stopped using it. You hear a shout X50 based. I'm gonna swing. I'm just gonna swing. Yeah. Okay, that worked out. Generally, if you can punch really hard and really fast... Oh, I went the wrong way. I did a dumb thing. Let's drink Flight. This is always just loot. This is never... Shit. I'm gonna take a step. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm messing up here. Let me do this trick again. This is why you keep Flame if you're going to Coquetus. And check it out. Like, I want to hit him, but you know what I want more? Not to see him. So I aim it over there away. Flying prick. I cannot BVC him when he's in the water, so we're just going to punch. And honestly, we're just going to go back around. Forget it. Hey, look, I'm just LARPing as a gargoyle, okay? That's just what I'm into, alright? Huh. I guess there is no way to walk around. You actually have to fly. Which is okay. You know what I could have done to save us some time? I could have just teleported a bunch, but whatever. This is safer to clear a path first, and then when I teleport backwards... Hey, look, it's our boy! Look who it is! It's our friend. Let's BVC our friend. Let's irradiate our friend. So we've reduced his big AC a bit. We've reduced his EV a lot, and now we just proceed to punch him to death. If I wanted to reduce his AC more, by the way, I could have acid wanded him too, but I feel like we're good enough to just punch him. Oh, he broke free. Okay, we'll BVC again. We'll swing. What's his HP at? Heavily wounded. Based. Decidedly based, not cringe. Oh shit, I shouldn't have walked towards this guy. We're just gonna swing. We're going to... Yeah, I'm playing Bcrawl. What's up, Elatrion? How you doing? Oh god, I'm lagging. I'm lagging and walking towards this guy. Okay, we're gonna go up to these dudes and we're gonna irradiate so that I can stop dealing with 5 million water elementals blocking my path. Any notable differences? Quite a few. You'll notice that I'm on Coquetus 2, but it looks like I'm on Coquetus 7. Bcrawl has done a lot of different things than mainline, but the thing that I'm enjoying the most right now is the fact that I'm in a hell branch and I cannot leave until I get the rune. However, there's only 2 floors instead of 7, so it really, really jacks up the excitement, so to speak. You know, like I know that if my character is not able to make it out of this place in time, I will basically run myself out of resources and have problems. So at the same time, it's not this horribly long slog through 7 floors of bullshit. So all in all, just a great change. And that's the same for every floor of hell, every branch of hell. Oh yeah, you should absolutely check it out. Oh yeah, spells that are transmutations, if you get to a certain amount of spell power, now last forever. Oh hey, here's our boy. Oh my god, what the hell? He is wielding the +2 Maxwell's thermic engine. BHoth, why did you hack the game and make him spawn with this? Why'd you make him such a big baller shot caller? He's coming for you, boy. Well, there's no actual reason for me to fight him is the thing. We could just grab his rune and run away. And I don't have the Curare trick available because I didn't plan ahead. Yeah, he spawned with an unrand is what he did. Alright, well we have a lot of summoning, so let's use a couple. And by that I mean 3. Let's walk over this away, because we want his ass on solid ground so that I can BVC him, don't we? He's our poise now. You know, Gary Burton, I don't blame you for giving him that. It was very cheesy what people could do to him. Something funny I like to do to him is I like to turn into a dragon and fight him even though it makes me vulnerable to cold. There's no poison cap in Bcrawl. Oh, interesting. Well, you can still poison him. Psalm grants you some temporary aid and then confuses me. That's cool. We'll just we're just gonna keep. Actually, we're gonna use Phantom Mirror. How are you gonna defeat me when you're too busy defeating yourself twice in a row? I think there's still a poison cap for players. Actually, no, there's not. I bet there's not. But I don't think there was ever a poison cap for players. How did he blink? What is it that blinked him? Was it just Zom? By the way, his thermic engine is now +14. It is charged up. I'm picturing Antaeus with like a fiery and icy chainsaw in his hands. The Hellwing moved him. Yeah. So we're just like cheesing his ass down with summons because I don't trust myself to win in melee versus him. Antaeus dies. The blast of flame. Dude, Box of Beast is outrageous. I know that he's vulnerable, but still, this is... What a badass, you know? 4 exclamation points. Good question, hold your fire. This calls for an experiment. Alrighty. We telly, we end up not quite where I want to be. I'm going to telly again. I'm going to end up over here, I guess. We have a ring that I don't really care about. Oh, come on. Give me a decent telly. Alright, forget it. I'll just walk. Flight. Yeah, the thermic engine fell in the water, which is fine. Lenny! What's the Lenny face doing here? The original sus. Amogus. Hey, check this out. I'm going to show you guys a really cool trick. If you, so I have the Sword of Cerebah from the fire level. If you, it's kind of like an Easter egg. If you throw it into a Coquetus pool of water, absolutely nothing happens. It just disappears. What do you think? This is Zelda? Okay, we have a Necromute at 65. That's not half bad. So Tartarus is an option, I guess. We could also just kind of do it with stat form and make it work. I'd rather avoid Dis if possible, just because dealing with all the iron shots and crap is bleh. Oh, Gary Burton, that explains why my necromutation was sticking around forever. Because I was getting the necro enhancer from being a lich. That's a good point. What about dragon forming one branch of hell? Well, the problem with that is, like, you do have to deal with torment. If you're going to do it anywhere, I guess Gehenna would be the place, because you do get fire resist from that, but you know, the Brimstone Fiends will still own you. Don't get me wrong, Dragon Form is great, but I think the primary best use of it is to kill Orbs of Fire really quickly. Like, anytime you need to kill something super duper fast, that's your method, except when you're dealing with a lot of torment, at which point you're kind of creating an issue for yourself. Where's my downstairs, guys? God, shit. I'm tabbing and I can't stop tabbing. I guess I'm glad I didn't get howled by that dog. The lag is, it's a bit of an issue. Okay, we have no fog. Dragon form is only for the skilled players. I see. Can Doomhounds see invisible? They can. Ready to howl. Awoo. Alrighty, whatever. I'm just gonna invis. We are howled. That's okay. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and lamp here. Right, I forgot I was invisible, so lamp is doing goofy things. Okay, the Howl has spawned a Shadow Fiend on top of me. We kill him, because he doesn't give a shit about invisibility. He will absolutely slam you right through it. Oh my god, another one? Oh, this is why we don't like Howl. BVC him and then swing on him. Based. Not bad. Alrighty, that's a hatch. We're going to take the hatch because this could dump us right onto the rune. Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, I've always found Dis to be a little more dangerous, but Tartarus is definitely pretty scary, I will have to admit, just because of the silence. Okay, we magic mapped, and this hatch really did rob us because it just dumped us at the bottom of this anyway. I do not want to walk across this entire floor. It is just so tiresome. So we're gonna telly and end up a little bit closer. Nets work on Hell Sentinels and Needles work on Despotter. Can't you net Despotter too? Hey, Zom just gave me a scroll of fog. What a cutie. So there's a silent specter here. I would really like to break this wall, please. There we go. It finally occurred to me that if I really, really want to, I can use LRD now to break through walls. Really? Oh, man. Okay, don't torment me too many times. This is pretty dangerous what I'm doing here. Swing, got him, swing, got him. Based. That's one cool thing about Jiyva here, by the way, is like Torment does such a big chunk of my damage, or a big chunk of my HP, that's virtually guaranteed to trigger the Jiyva ability that poops out a big strong jelly, which is not useless here, you know? That's good damage throughout the entire game. And I guess I suppose I could be abusing the, you know, I could be abusing the slimify ability, but this exact combo with, wait a minute, is this Acid Blob hostile, but I still can't attack him? Oh, God damn it. This is the problem. Like, Zom is interacting with Jiyva in ways that are really goofy and unintended. I am going to, and that's understandable. I mean, this game didn't have double god worship. Let me cure bad mutation. Can anybody remember how many times I've cured bad mutation? I feel like it's 3. I feel like I've cured Scrollitis, and then I cured Strength, and then I cured Strength again. So I was told that I can only use cure mutation for the number of runes that I've collected, so we should have 6 more. Does it go neutral if I take a step? Nope. I am going to cure bad mutation. Your vision sharpens. The acid blob dissolves into a puddle of slime. What are you talking about, NG Matt? Okay. Well, that's interesting. That is a lot of crap I don't want to see. Alright. It's really in a configuration that sucks, too. Because the Tormach is next to me, the Shadow Fiend's over there, but then the Doomhound is over there, and I want all of those things to die fast. I guess that I will use Lamp of Fire first. I don't... well... yeah, I've got to deal with the Tormentors first. That didn't do the huge amount of damage that I was hoping. Not surprising, considering I only have 10 evocations. Shatter would be pretty cool here. Let's just swing. Okay, now we're going to irradiate. Okay, if I'm lucky, I can swing on the Hound and he just dies. And he does! No hell for me today. Okay, we're going to BVC, so we can virtually guaranteed kill that guy in the next hit. Region 6, baby. My god, I mean, powered by death and powered by pain, it's like I get my HP back and my mana back. Really, really strong. It's almost, I mean, it's not quite the same as worshipping TSO, but kinda. Make a dog, but an ox punch attack. What? What are you, oh, I see, you're making Aztec monsters, I see. I mean, that would be more inspired than simply taking the Shadow Fiend and randomly naming it after some Aztec thing. I mean, making some effort to make it, you know, copacetic with the original mythology would at least make sense, you know. But effort is something that the DCSS devs don't really do. Okay, BVC. Unfortunately, these two things showed up because of Mr. Shadow Demon, so we're going to swing on him to kill him. I'm going to take a step, hoping that there are no more Shadow Fiends up top, and there were not. Irradiate to guarantee the death of the Shadow Demon, not to be confused with Shadow Fiend. Whoops, I meant to BVC the Tormentor too, but that's alright. I think we're still working with the old formula for Irradiate now in Bcrawl, which is quite good. Because it means that I have a virtually guaranteed out for doing damage to things that are about to die. Look at this goddamn Silent Spectre on the other side of the on the other side of the wall, just ruining my life. What an asshole. Also the Shadow Demon summoning more Shadow Demons. This would be way more terrifying if I didn't have permanent mutations, or permanent transmutations, I should say. Alright, let's bust through. There we go. This is quite the detour, dicking around over here, but... Oh my god! Shield of Resistance and Shield of the Gong in the same game. Completely unnecessary, and we're not going to use it, but pretty cool nonetheless. Wild. I'm happier with more SH, though. On the other hand, that would give me more EV. But then again, it would take away 16 points of SH. We don't need the resistance from it. I mean, I'll carry it with me and we'll make a decision later. I guess I could wear it in Gehenna, maybe. There are only 2 hell levels, but you can't leave hell until you've picked up the rune for that branch. Alright, this Silent Spectre is just behaving in the most obnoxious way possible, walking away from me as soon as I bust through to try to take it out so that I don't have to deal with its silence while I'm fighting the boss. I'm not going to chase it down, we're just gonna roll the dice. Hold on. Let me end transformation. Let's go back in 48 AC based. I made enough noise out here that I think we've actually killed a number of the Shadow Fiends that are inside there with Areshka Gal. There she is, baby. Okay. She just called me a bat-fouling snaffler. Wonder what that means. Yeah, BVC, baby. What I can do is disable the Wrath if the dead slime is friendly. Does that work for you, Malcolm? Disable the Wrath if the dead slime is friendly. That makes sense to me. I would probably check behind the scenes with the code what the order of operations there is, though, because does it make it unfriendly as it's dying? I mean, I don't know how crawl code works. But yeah, I mean, that sounds okay. You would probably need to fix, like, for example, that weird situation where the slime was hostile through no fault of my own. I would probably still get a warning from Jiyva that says, like, well, you're going to get penance if you kill it, but I should probably be allowed to kill it if it's hostile to me and I didn't cause that, you know? And I probably shouldn't get the warning. Okay, check it out. We're going to BVC, we're going to use acid, which is not going to apparently do anything to her. We now have we now have the silence, so we better win. Wait, she has debuffed. Cool. Let's go ahead and take a step. You know what? I'm going to just do something that I would never ever do in a streak game, which is I am going to berserk. Ah! This is really bad. Zom made me fucking confused while I was zerking. What a dick. Okay. We'll cure. Or just keep swinging while slow. Ask me how many shits I give. Boom. Just pummel through as a statue. Clearly, if you're not winning this game, you need to turn into a statue and punch the enemy more. Oh, sweet, we finally got a good telly. Beast. Everyone could do that in statue form. Oh, come on. Alright, one more branch of hell. One more. We have 10 runes. I'm supposed to get 12 for the sake of this request, so... Shield of resistance is pretty good. It's great. It's just that my SH goes to 17 instead of 33. Of course, my EV goes up by 5, so that's kind of cool. I think we're going to have to stick with the Shield of the Gong, even if it's making a bunch of noise. Just miscast Dragon Form twice in a row at 3%. Alright, that's right. Let's get, let's just tear through here, yeah. Those explosions were courtesy of Zom. What's my defense look like? Yeah, we're good. No resist negative, though, so we're gonna have to switch into stat form and stuff whenever a tormenting guy is on the board, but just for fun, we'll roll through this in Dragon Form, I guess. For the most part. Hold on. I want to train some more unarmed combat and fighting. Okay, magic mapping. Tell me where the rune is, my friend. It is... probably in here. I don't know the vault exactly, but it's probably there. And you know what? Oh shit. We're going to use the natural fog of this place to block line of sight, step up, and... oh, we got him! Big baller. Someone tried to cancel someone's Pepe emotes because their skin was brown. The Pepes were brown? And then they got BTFO'd. I haven't heard of this. I'm going to need some clarification, my friend. Alright, anyway, we can cheese this. I think we can break metal, right? Maybe not. I haven't broken metal before on this character. Let's, I forget what the breakpoints are. I can't? Read in the description. Oh, so you... yeah, so it says... it details which ones you can break, and metal's not on the list. What? Really? But Pepe's had those same lips for... you know, this is exactly what's going on with these woke people, though, is that they really are just looking for something to bitch about. And if it seems like something, you know what I mean, they will jump on it. Yeah, I know, I was about to shatter. I'm going to Brilliance first, so we can do that. So it's like they don't even bother to do the research first or find out the fact that they're going to look foolish by complaining about something that's not even it doesn't mean what they think it means, you know? And why not? Because the rewards for bitching about something is, you know, a million little points on the internet, like, oh, I got my upvotes. And the punishment for getting it wrong and ruining someone's life when they didn't deserve it, there is none. There's no consequence, you know? If you basically call down a digital mob to attack somebody and it turns out that you were wrong about it, what is the consequence for that? It doesn't seem like there is one, which is, in my mind, really fucked up, you know? You don't think they knew what Pepe was? Well, I don't know. There are some people who try to say that that's like a racist symbol. Yeah, my evil frog. It's so racist. Against mosquitoes, perhaps. Because frogs eat mosquitoes. Anyway, we have broken into Serabov's castle. Like how Twitter jumped on a modder for changing the value of physics on a character that was already there. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I really shouldn't be running around in dragon form. This is just to amuse Enish, really. We have regen, bro. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, speaking of regen, do we have the spell? No, we don't. Just remembered this is yeah, there is a Book of Battle available. I could have had regen the spell this whole time. Mainline has given me Stockholm syndrome. Probably I've been kidnapped by mainline to the point where I've forgotten that things like regen exist. Okay, there's no rune here. Why would people get mad about that, Elatrion? Let me guess, it's somehow sexist now. Somehow. Couldn't tell you how. But I guess everything is star-ist, you know? Got like something-ist on the end. Yeah, it's gotta be in that little room. You have encountered a dangerous foe! Asmodeus cannot cast Torment, however, he can summon shit that can. Berserk him. Video game women are apparently real women. Yeah, I mean, it's like... It's pixels, man, on a screen. Just relax. But apparently not. Apparently nobody can relax about anything in the year of our Lord 2021. Well, the problem is I don't want to get tormented here. I may have to go back into Necromute, which we have now. Why did he have to instantly summon a Brimstone Fiend? How frustrating. 2 hits and he's gone. I mean, to be honest, that's pretty accurate. 450 HP. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if you could become a... I mean, yeah, that would be cool. Let's drink, let's drink Might. He gets next to me. Let's BVC. What's his AC like? It's big. Let's irradiate. I have blinks, right? Yeah, so we can do this really stylishly. Let's swing. Boom. Also, that's not a summon. That's just a regular Brimstone Fiend that was next to him. Beast. Ask my character how many shits he gives. Well, this guy doesn't want to die. There you go, Enish. Are you entertained? Manual of crossbows, manual of necromancy. Well, damn. A little late. What the fuck? The Sapphire Dagger? flash freeze, RF minus, RC plus plus, MR plus. What a cool item. I assume this is a Bcrawl particular, like unique Bcrawl item. Flash freeze, huh? Plus 16. That is radical. It's just a dagger, but that's fine. That's a cool idea, man. Really neat idea, because the player doesn't usually have flash freeze available to them, so it's pretty fun. You've earned it, keep it. Alright. Also, the base damage gets pumped up because I have unarmed combat, which is a new thing in Bcrawl, apparently. Yeah, Gary Burton is the developer of this fork. A much nicer and more thoughtful guy than any of the DCSS devs. If you make a suggestion to him, he might not take it, but he will at least give it thought, which is more than I can say about the DCSS devs. Why did I not take the manual? I did. I just didn't take the manual of crossbows because I don't care. But we have manual of. Oh, cool! I didn't even notice you. You made it so manuals just kind of are magically in your inventory without showing up. Very cool. Yeah. No, the thing that I like about Gary Burton here is that you know, when there's an issue with the game, there's generally no dumbass excuse for why it can't be fixed. And as best as I can tell, I haven't really come across a change in this game that had zero thought behind it, you know. Whereas in mainline, I come across really stupid changes all the time, and if you try to argue against them, you get called a racist or something, you know. Because, you know, God forbid you criticize the DCSS devs, you must have something horribly wrong with you. There was zero thought behind banning Miro and vampires, so it's flavor. Yeah, I think so, Elatrion. Honestly, I mean, that's just one of those, like, cute flavor things, Gary Burton, but as we discovered, it has a real gameplay impact, which is that, Jory is a pretty decent target for Mirror, so it's kind of cute to discover that you can't, you know, you can't do that to him. D7, ugly thing. That's probably more of a mainline issue than a Bcrawl issue, but I mean, I've already seen him fix a bunch of shit that's wrong with mainline, so yeah, sure. Like the volcano with the wizards. He was joking that I didn't have enough faith in Bcrawl when I went in there and I was about to just immediately leave. And then I looked around and it turned out they were all Deep Elf mages now. Disagree and you're immediately in cahoots with Malcolm. Ban-worthy offense. Yeah, some of my, you know, nuttier stalker type anti-fans, every time something bad happens on the internet, they'll sort of be like, whoa, is that Malcolm? Is he on an alt? Did he do this? I've been blamed for, like, more shit, just random shit that goes wrong, or like, trolling or anything, just from, like, random people. I've been blamed for more stuff like that than I could possibly even list out in one sitting. It's really interesting. What's up, by the way, Oren? How you doing, man? And it's all true! Oh no! I've been caught! Okay, so we found the rune, but it's kind of hiding from me a bit. Do we have brilliance? Can I just... You had someone DM you once saying you're bad for watching my streams. See, that's the kind of thing... This is the kind of person that I'm talking about, where not only am I the bad person for whatever dumb fucking reason they decide, I'm anybody who dares to engage with my content in any way. Like, we're playing a video game right now, you know? You're watching me run around with a little tile dragon biting demons' heads off. And you're the bad guy because you watched that and you said hi to me while I was doing it. It's ridiculous, you know? But, It's just like, what are you going to do about people like that, you know? Because they're all over the internet nowadays. And the thing is that they will go out of their way to ruin your life is what they'll do. So how do you deal with that problem, you know, in a world where any little thing can just like get you fired from your job and whatnot? I mean, I personally think that the way to solve this issue is primarily technological, where, you know, with regards to censoring people, you just need to have platforms where that can't happen, and where there's not like a single point of failure where like one guy is the one who decides who gets to have free speech and who doesn't. But I don't know how to solve the problem with regards to companies just like knuckling under and bending the knee and saying, oh, this person said a thing you didn't like, okay, I'll fire him for you, you know? I don't necessarily on twitch.tv endorse such a plan of action, but I do think that telling them to F off is pretty good start. But I mean, when they're just saying that kind of thing, when they're accusing you of being this and that, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. But it really does get spooky for people the minute that they decide that they're going to try to go after your real life. And some of these people are just, you know, they're pure evil to begin with, but they just go into this level of bizarro world stalking that you wouldn't even believe. Like they'll go after your family, you know? It's just really sick. It's really, really sick. If they can't fire you, because nobody can fire me, I work for myself. You know, fuck you. I'll say whatever I want, and the worst thing you can do to me is get my accounts banned if you don't like it and you complain to the right person or you know the right person. But you can't really silence me. You know, I can, you're not, unless you kill me, you can't really silence me, you know. But they'll find ways to, these people will find ways to weaponize everything against you. And it's like, it's so monstrous. And what the reason why they're able to do this and not feel bad about it is because they are convinced they are fighting some kind of holy crusade. You know, they are convinced that they are the ultimate good guy in the story of life. And when they've effectively got what they believe to be God whispering in their ear, telling them they're the best person ever because they're dabbing on, you know, the ultimate evil on the internet, so everything is allowed, it gets really sick really fast. You know. Did I ever get my trove? No, and I should have gotten it a long time ago, so thank you for the reminder. So that was a trove of... Whoops, hold up. I have two here. Shadow Dragon Armor +2 is what I needed to give up for it. Well, see, that's the thing, is we don't yet live in a world where these people can just, like, openly put us up against the wall and shoot us for saying things that they don't like, which is what they want, by the way. And I'm not exaggerating. The kind of people who stalk me on the internet and try to shut me down and try to, you know, make sure that my accounts get banned and shit and make up a bunch of lies about me and stuff, those people would decapitate me if they thought they could do it legally. You know, if they thought that they could get away with it. And I really don't think I'm exaggerating. Maybe not all of them, but at least some. And that is exactly how much loathing these people are full of. You cannot ban the dragon based. Well, that's the thing, Murder Dog. Some people already are having the system. The system is being weaponized against people who have the quote-unquote wrong political opinions. There was some guy who, like, trolls on Omegle sometimes, and he recently got raided by the cops for supposedly having a gun, having been a felon, which is illegal, but it was a BB gun for one, which is not subject to that law, and for two, I mean, he'll probably walk, like, I don't think he's going to go to prison, but he's in jail right now, and he'll probably be denied bail, and he'll probably be, like, frog marched through court, and he'll have to, like, give up a bunch of money for a lawyer, and he'll have to deal with the stress of all that, and he'll probably get fired from his job if he has one, not just because of the attention from the public, but just from the time spent in jail. All of this without a trial, by the way, because, you know, you go to jail before the trial. So I don't know if you've ever heard the phrase, the process is the punishment. The way that I see this happening in America is I don't see people going directly to prison for exercising their free speech rights. Not for the most part. There is a guy who's getting there's a guy who like shared some memes in 2016 who's getting sort of harassed over that, but in general, I think it's going to be more a thing where they trump up some spurious bullshit charges on people who say things they don't like, and then they use the process to punish them. Even if they don't actually put them in prison, you know, you're still punished by having gone through it. I think that in Europe they can throw you in prison for saying the wrong thing, for offending somebody, especially in places like Canada, actually. So it's not just Europe. But in America, I don't think we're going to see that too much. I think we're just going to see the systems of the country just kind of, you know, the apparatus of the state weaponized in any possible way to harass people who say things that, you know, are forbidden. You think too many things that are not allowed. And if you think that you're immune to this because you are a good person, quote unquote, and you don't have any opinions that are unpopular, just wait. Just wait. I promise you these fucking people will decide that some opinion that was milquetoast today is forbidden tomorrow. And I don't know if you're like me or not, but for me, I can't do it, man. I cannot do it. I don't have it in me to jump on one foot, basically. Hop around on one foot trying to keep up with this bullshit. It's a social minefield, and I'm not equipped. I'm not equipped to avoid stepping on the mines, basically. Which is why I've set my life up in opposition, basically, to these people and to their ability to fuck with me, you know, so to speak. I suppose if I really wanted to be immune to it, I'd move to another country, though. But where can you go, you know? What country other than America has free speech baked into its constitution and takes it seriously? What is that vault, by the way? Some kind of castle. I think it's a castle with titans in it. Someone argued that humans are designed to hate and kill each other. That is a fact. At the tribal level, yeah, that's that sort of monkey brain that everybody has. The peacetime we've had is a sort of mutation in our society. Well, I think that any amount of human cooperation was, you know, when you're talking about evolution, it evolved to happen at the tribal level and not any bigger than that. Did you know that your average person is simply not mentally equipped to really know more than like 50 people at the most? Any more than that, and your brain just can't take it. You will not really be able to keep track of more than 50 people. I mean, you can know them on a sort of low level, but to really deeply know more than that number of people, that's about the maximum size a tribe was, you know, a long, long time ago. So, man, fuck this. I'm going dragon form. We can't care about more than 50-ish. Right. Yeah, I mean, we can pretend, you know, but it all gets abstracted in this weird way that I think that ultimately becomes more sick than anything. People judge you for not having a bunch of friends and stuff. But yeah, I mean, as far as human beings cooperating with each other, that you can blame winter for that. You know, if it wasn't for cold weather, I'm convinced we wouldn't have like any amount of cooperation in the human animal, because it's like without working with your fellow man, how you gonna survive that long winter? You know. What the fuck is a Seta male? What, did you just make that up? Oh, hey, I can breathe fire. I forgot about that. Boom. So maybe I lied. Maybe this isn't Titans. It seems to be Frost Giants. It's some kind of giants live in this castle. Hard times make strong men. Yep. Just don't have the energy for it. Well, that's the thing, though, is like people have made a sort of religion out of the... Actually, you know what? I'm going to show my age again. Have any of you guys seen Donnie Darko? Old movie that like bombed because there was a plane crash in it, and it came out like right after 9/11. So I guess people were butthurt about it and didn't watch it. So okay, good. We got Oren's seen it. Murder Dog's seen it. If you haven't seen it, you probably should. It's a pretty good movie. It's got Jake Gyllenhaal in it before he was famous, I think. Yeah, great movie. Do you guys remember? Yeah, you guys are all grandpas like me. That's fine. There is a scene. Okay, I'll just explain it for the people who haven't seen it. There's a scene in the movie where Donnie Darko, who is a high school student, and is a little bit of a loner, and kind of is one of those kids who sees a little bit of the bullshit and everything. He's sitting in some kind of one of those bullshit classes in high school, like it's like not it's like social studies or something. It's and some lady is teaching it where she's basically got this thing she's calling the lifeline, right? And it's this picture of a line, and on one end it says fear, and on the other end it says love. And what the class is being given is this exercise where like they're given scenarios where what is the motivation behind why this person did this? Is it fear or is it love? And there's only those two things. It's in the spectrum. It's got to be on one side. It's got to be one of those two things. And it was like an example of where like some girl stole a wallet or something, and like, oh, she did that because of fear. And of course, Donnie, gives the woman shit about it because it's like dumbing down the whole human experience into these two things, and it just doesn't make sense, and it's just like oversimplifying things. I think that we live in that world right now, where people have taken the biggest bad, which is the word hate, and they've taken the biggest good, which is the word love, and now, if you're a big poopy meanie face with political opinions I don't like, well, you're hateful. You are guilty of hate speech. Oh, what's hate speech? It's whatever I decide it is today. And something you said yesterday that wasn't hate speech, well, that's hate speech today, and now you're banned, and now you're silenced, and it's going to get even worse tomorrow because I'm the person who decides. The left has this sort of super dominance over what's allowed to say and what's not, because all they have to do is label it as hate. But then if it's something good, then it's love. Oh, you don't want borders for your country? How loving. That's the most loving thing you can do. I don't think that's very loving for the people who suffer because of those policies, but it's all just language control. It's designed to, they might as well call you a big poopy meanie face and call themselves, Jesus Christ incarnate. Like it doesn't, there's no rhyme or reason to it really, other than it gives them power. It gives them power, and it takes away power from their enemies. It makes them look good and makes their enemies look bad. But at the end of the day, it's like the most puerile fucking thing that I've heard in my life. The exact same as in that movie where it's like, oh, it's fear and love, it's the spectrum. It's all just bullshit. It's all just bullshit designed to dumb down the human experience and to control people. And it really does irritate me when I see people do this stuff, and it's every day. I mean, if you go online and you argue with people at all, or you just read anything political, it's like, okay, well, you're hateful and therefore you're wrong. But in my mind, how could you love anything without also being able to hate? And what I mean by that is, you love the people in your family, right? I assume that if you're a well-adjusted person, you hate the thought of something bad happening to them. I assume that if you love anybody or anything, you hate the things that would harm those things that you love, right? Everything is just so unbelievably sissified. You can't have a negative emotion or else you're evil. And fundamentally, I think if you had to boil down the problems in society to just one thing, I would say that is it. And I'd say a few more things about this and maybe use some slightly different language, but I'm on Twitch, so I can't. So we got a rather narrow little bottom part of this floor today. It's all emotional, pull on your heartstrings argument. Well, that's the thing. Yeah, everybody is so fucking emotional these days that, if I can make you feel sympathy, then I get to control the frame of the conversation and make you do whatever I want, and I'm the one with all the political power now. That was well articulated, Windsor TED Talk. Yeah, that was tame as far as my rants while playing DCSS go. Do we have... Yeah, we have 12 runes. That's how many he said to get, right? Let me just... Yeah, 12 rune run. We're good. Thank you, by the way. Gary Burton, no! No. Came for DCSS, stayed for the politics. Yeah. Based. Check out how cool I am. We're just going to wreck Orbs of Fire in a couple of chomps. Remember what I said about using Dragon Form to beat Orbs of Fire? Well, here we are. You know, actually, our Demonspawn mutation for RC Plus doesn't apply while we're in Dragon Form, but curiously, we are immune to freezing clouds still, and we still have the ice, the freezy thing. I don't have to be too afraid of clowns in this version. People putting politics into everything. Well, let me tell you something about that. For a very long time in my life, I saw that happening, and I thought, you know, as long as we just stay apolitical, you know, we can just like do our own thing. Ordinary people, sane people can just do our own thing and avoid the types of people who are putting politics into everything. And by the way, DCSS is a good example of this, where it's been sort of subverted and controlled by people with a very peculiar agenda, politically speaking, which I won't get into. But what I'm saying is, like, I thought for the longest time, well, you know, we could just build our own stuff and make that not political. But the reality is that these people, yeah, Caves of Quad, sure. Although I don't shit on Caves of Quad as much for that reason, because those people actually made that game from the start, and if they want to have wacky leftist politics in their game, fine, whatever, I don't give a shit. DCSS bothers me way more because it was made by people who didn't have that as their overarching, you know, design goal, and they basically took something that better men created and used it as a bullhorn for their bad ideas, not just political, but also mechanical. But anyway, yeah, you're right. The Quad is a good example of something that's really political. But what I was trying to say was, like, it's really not enough to just avoid these people and do your own thing and try to keep things apolitical, because ultimately they will come. If you try to build anything, they will come and they will try to cancel you if your thing doesn't fit their standards for what morality is. So I'm at the point, I'll give you an example. A friend of mine is working on a roguelike right now, and he wanted to know if I would work with him on it, and I like the guy. He's competent, and he generally has the right ideas when it comes to how fucked up the situation is in the roguelike community especially, but I simply will not work on any project anymore unless there's one of two things has to be happening. Either I have to be making money on it, or it has to be explicitly right-wing, or explicitly free speech. But generally it has to be explicitly right-wing, because right now the left is just like got its boot directly on the throat of anybody who wants to say anything that is like anywhere to the right of Karl Marx, and I'm not going to devote my time to any kind of project that you know, doesn't further aims that go against the other guy, because anything else is just capitulation. You know, you might as well be building something and saying, you know, in a few years I'm gonna, especially if it's open source, in a few years this is gonna be in the hands of people who hate me and want me dead, and probably have really shitty ideas about the thing that I made, and will fucking ruin it, not just politically, but you know, mechanically as well. So I mean, I don't have a big, I guess I also don't have a big, particularly high opinion of open source in general, because as soon as the competent people who built the thing in the first place get bored of it, somebody else who cares more about clout or politics or basically not making a good game or simply just has bad ideas will take over the thing that you built, and it's just, you know, you might as well just like throw it away to begin with, you know. So I don't know, man. That seems to be the way that these things go. All right, I have ranted all the way through Zot 5. Reminds you of what Disney is doing to Star Wars, Elatrion said. Yeah, that's actually a good example. Honestly, I don't understand the thing Disney is doing to Star Wars, because they made so many weird choices in the pursuit of pushing the political stuff, because like they could have made decent movies and pushed their political shit at the same time, but they just didn't, you know. So it's kind of, and then they just like gave the franchise to Rian Johnson, who did even dumber things with it, and then they had to pick up the pieces afterwards. And it's just, you know, this is a multi-billion-dollar company. Like, you would think they'd be a little more competent, you know. If you want to make propaganda, you could at least do it competently, but I don't know, it's weird. Those people just have like more money than they know what to do with, I guess. And this is the story of shitcoins, as Shaman I Am says. Shaman I Am. Shamanium. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. We are right about coming to the end. I'm not going to get the last 3 runes. We've been having a bit of a marathon stream already. As Green Eggs and Slam requested, we have our 12 runes. We have worshipped Jiyva the entire game, at least from the point that we found him in Lair, and worshipped Zom at the same time for the entire game from D1 onwards, due to being a Chaos Knight. Going to have a witty response to what I said, but the internet died. You can have a late response. That's okay. Stream's not over yet. Okay, let's not be in any kind of form, so I move at speed 1. Statue form would slow me down. Let's hold on. Let me go into dragon form real fast. Come to think of it, we still have good MR. Okay. In that case, let's be in dragon form because we have more HP this way, and well, no resist negative. Where are we getting resist negative from? Ah, the shield. Well, I don't want to be in necro form for the orb run because I might need to drink a potion potentially. It's a good idea, I guess, in case I want to avoid, what do you call it? In case I want to avoid anything that can torment, but I could just cast it. 36% fail rate's pretty shitty, but whatever, we're fine. We survived so much stuff. We're going to read Telly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pick it up. I waited 7 turns, so the tally kicks in faster. We end up somewhere we don't really want to be. Zom is fascinated. This is okay, though. Let's just walk. So the way the orb run works, I'm sure I've probably explained this before, but that's fine. The way the orb run works is that when things appear like this, I always get a turn to do stuff first. So I'm not just going to walk into something that torments me. Do the run in staff form. How's that work out for you? Every time I've tried to just walk around in staff form on the orb run, lots more spawns have happened to me because it takes more time. In regards to what you said about not working on projects with other people due to having the possibility of it falling into the hands of someone who will bastardize it, that thought is very worrying. Yeah, it is. Well, you know what Robert Conquest said? Any organization that's not explicitly right-wing will turn left-wing, and I think you could apply that statement to almost any endeavor, and you could also adapt it, you know, this is Malcolm Rose's law of politics in open source projects. Are you ready? It's going to be an adaptation of Robert Conquest's second law, which I just said. Any project or organization which is explicitly apolitical will become political. I guess it's just like a corollary or something. Like, it's basically saying the same thing. Just kind of bringing, what do you call it? Putting a little more light on the fact that your project cannot remain apolitical. You can try, but in 2021 the left won't let you. They'll cancel you for being insufficiently leftist. We have gotten a Seraph right here. Oh boy. Any place that doesn't have censorship eventually becomes right-wing. Yeah, that's correct, Murder Dog. Or at least, honestly, I wouldn't even necessarily call it right-wing. It becomes more in line with reality. When you don't, I mean, think about it. When you can't censor people for saying things, it's always been my opinion that sunlight is the best disinfectant, right? If you're allowed to simply know everything and say everything and an open discussion is possible, generally people get it right. And that's just, yeah, the leftism, absolutely. If they didn't have censorship, and the thing is, what we call leftism today in countries, especially in Europe, but even in America, is actually the far left. We also have the far left in America, but they try to do the same thing to the right. They try to act like the Republican Party or whatever is far right. They're fucking neoconservatives. Those people aren't even right wing, which is comical. So the way that these people have controlled how we view politics is just fascinating, because I don't think that the GOP is right wing. I just don't. It's ridiculous. We're going to use a blink scroll, which is uncontrolled, but that's okay. We're going to drink, actually, what the hell am I doing? I'm just going to go dragon form, and we're going to drink might. I'm a dragon, dude. I don't need to take this bullshit. I'm gonna, the hell is that? That is a sacred scourge. Alright, we're gonna take a step. We're going to breathe fire, because I can. We're damaging the Seraph because he does do injury bond. Now he's next to me. Now we're going to BVC him, and now we're going to proceed to end this man's whole career. You can probably survive if you work on something. If you and the people you work with have no social media whatsoever, only reading for suggestions but never responding to anyone, and ignoring any bullshit like herder, too sexy, or whatever. Yeah, I do think that maybe for now you could get away with it that way. Simply ignoring the criticism from the ultra woke types. I mean, they're always lurking around the corner though, looking for a reason to cancel you. Which and for me, it's like I'm just incapable of shutting up. Like, and I'll fully admit that's my weakness. Is like I can't be subtle about anything. They will find me in my private areas where I talk about this kind of thing. So I might as well talk about it in public anyway, Politics has become a replacement for religion among left-leaning people. That is a really insightful thing, Murder Dog. I think that everybody just requires some type of dogma in their life, and that is just human nature. And if that's not religion, something will take the place. Something will take the place, and that is why these people act exactly like a cult. It's why these people act exactly like a religious zealot who was just told by you that you don't believe in the same God as them. They've done studies on this, actually, where if you challenge somebody's core beliefs, the same thing happens in their brain that would happen if you punched them in the face. It's a fight or flight response. And so these people actually feel like they're being physically assaulted, not with physical pain, but they feel like that mentally, and they react accordingly when you try to challenge some core belief that they've married themselves to. And again, I could make some really cute examples, but we're on Twitch, so I kind of can't. Which is a shame, because I'd like to. Gaming! Yeah, we're gaming right now. Alright, we made it. Not a single Panlord on the Orb run. Really tame Orb run, which is fine, because we saw enough Panlords on our extended run. But yeah, Zeldas is saying he's a liberal / atheist or agnostic, and that's fine. I mean, but the thing is that somebody who was a leftist yesterday is like a far-right Nazi today. They didn't change their views, mind you. It's just that the whole world moved so far to the left, or at least the woke leftists who get to call everybody out did, that now if you're just like a regular dude who maybe thought that you shouldn't censor people even if they're saying bad things, now that person is just as evil as the guy who is saying the abhorrent whatever, Sort of the whole point of freedom of speech is that you don't need legal protections for popular speech. And if you did, then it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, right? Twitter, Discord, nothing that will associate you with the project. Yeah. Yep. It depends on what society labels bad. Well, I'm convinced that these people have so much control over speech on the internet that it's not really society that matters anymore. It's a very vocal minority that gets to sort of control what's allowed to be said and what isn't. I think if you were able to cast a magic spell that forced people to be honest, and then you took a poll of like everybody in America and kind of checked on some of these things, I think that the vast majority would not give a shit. You know, I don't think that it's really society so much as society operating under a herd mentality, where they feel like they have to be offended by this because everybody else is, but they're not really, is the thing. It's kind of like a consensual hallucination that everybody is kind of sharing. It's really weird. Do I have an article or something I can look at about what you said about regarding people, how people react? No. I'm sure you could probably find it if you Google. It's just some shit that I read a long time ago. Let me know if you find it, though. If you could send me that on Discord, that'd be pretty useful. Or here on Twitch, because I'd like to read it again. You were a big protester against George Bush's war in Iraq. Yeah, me too. Would you believe that? I'm the evil right winger, and yet I hated George Bush and his policies in the Middle East. You know, and you know that's the thing, is like the modern left and the modern what we call the right. Ever since, you know, I was young, actually, has not really been the right or the left. It's largely just been neocons and neoliberals, which are essentially the same thing, who want the same thing, which is, you know, endless wars in the desert so that the military-industrial complex makes money, and endless immigration so that they can have more people to put into debt so that our debt-based economy doesn't completely fall the fuck apart. It almost makes me think that a debt-based economy is a bad idea. Anyway, that is not DCSS. We're playing DCSS, and we're done, actually. Just for fun, we're going to pop on our Sapphire Dagger. Fun little Bcrawl item. And we're going to go for the win. The power of the orb breaks the dimensional shunt like a soap bubble. This is... Okay, so BHOth made a little bit of a mistake. I bet this message is intended... This is intended to let me go to Pan. This is supposed to play when I go to Pan with the orb on. It's not supposed to... That thing's not supposed to pop up when I leave the dungeon. Come on, college boy! Hell yeah. Based. Thank you, Gridrum84. I appreciate that, man. Alrighty. Well, that is Bcrawl. 7-hour game. God, I streamed for a long time today. About half of that. Yeah, it's not a bug that really matters that much. Guanadine, by the way, is the developer's crawl name. He's got the longest streak in his own fork. Maybe I can challenge that at some point. But anyway, yeah, super fun game. We got to leave with the Royal Jelly the Royal Jelly title, due to the fact that our highest skill was Invocation, so that's fun. That was Green Eggs and Slam's request run. Yep. Okay, well, that's going to be it for the stream. Look forward to another one tomorrow, probably. And until next time, I am signing out. Did you know that there are many ways that you can help support this channel? Read about them on rosecrypto.com/support. At Rose Crypto, you can learn all about cool things like the Brave web browser, Bitcoin, and other cryptocurrencies. Thanks for watching, and don't forget to like and subscribe.